All right, let's go. Where is the game? There it is. What are these noises in the chat? Hey, cousin, and of course T. Ah, you got beat. Yep. Man, it's hard. I will admit, T, it's hard for me to resist playing Riven, but I gotta do it. I'm giving everyone till August. I really want people to have enough time to play, and I know there are still some people. What is this? Optimizing for your system? Anyway, I know there are people that are still in the middle of it, and they need to get going. And I accidentally delete the profile. Nope, never mind. Oh yeah, I went back here to pick something up. Oh, one of those Lithithra recordings. Okay. I hear, I mean, I hate saying it, but what I'm hearing is mixed. And by mixed, I mean among the people, not within the people. Like, some people really love it, and other people are like, ugh, I don't like this, that, the other thing, so... I mean, seems like they both added some things and removed some things. I don't like them removing things. What is going on? Expedition Megathor. There's a lot more of this reading. I thought I read this. You just say, so the additions are good, but there are also subtractions, which might be bad. So why didn't they just add? I don't know. I don't want to get into that right now, especially since I don't know what any of it is. Or dark ending. I don't know. Is there a dark ending? I'm nowhere close to the ending, though. I'm not finishing it today. I lied. I'll just say I lied. Um... Hey, Outrun, did it not change the... It looks to on my end that I did change the stream name. Did it not change? We've been playing that one on Thursdays. And we got an ending. But we're not done. We're going to play it next week. When you're seeing all this incredible technology discovered by the expedition, it's giving me an idea for something. You guys could have your lab-grown meat, though. Hi, Lauren. I didn't say get up. Get back in there. Oh, wait, I did say get up. That's right, because it's part of the same thing. Never mind. I thought you had to back out of the personal interface to get to the car interface. That's not true. They're linked together. So I guess I did tell you to get up. All right.
I remember when I was quite young, I was having trouble figuring out what I wanted to do.
Not me.
I wanted to see the outside world, but even back then, that wasn't really encouraged. I ran into Byron on Jameson Avenue, completely by accident, and I was too nervous to talk to him. I mean, he was one of the first companions, but he noticed me, and we started talking, and he was really encouraging. Introduced me to Garrus, and took me along on an expedition to the quarries in the mountains. Whatever flaws he may have, Byron cares about people. He changed my life.
Yep. That's Byron in a nutshell.
Speaking of lasers, those are kind of more like the witness lasers. What should I play next weekend? That's going to be the sub hangout. Should I continue the witness?
In this area, we have an especially weird problem. Something in one of the labs is going completely bananas, and I can't shut it down because I'm not, well, you. Come find me when you're ready. What is it with the language libraries and bananas?
So you can get in this little pocket right here, and you can't. You have to. Okay. I don't know, a couple hundred puzzles. Maybe about a third of the way through? I'm not sure. Kind of hitting that stride, you know, where you still got a lot of that, you got a lot of stuff to do, and you haven't encountered, like, the most difficult puzzles yet. But you're also not in the opening sections. Kind of like this. Although this is, like, slightly over the halfway. I don't know. Oh, what's the new mechanic here? Is this the mechanic? The anti-gravity? Well, not this run, Kaizen. This is my second time through the game, so I have done all of this. Watch your head. Oh, I think I'm just going over this fence. Okay. Oh, okay. The thing that actually controls the gravity. That's the new mechanic here. Do you know what a pentium is, Kaizen? Wait a minute. This has like a laser. I gotta find the connector. There are no connectors anymore. Just whatever weird ass laser device. There it is. Oh, it is a connector. Okay. How old is old? Joe Biden is old. So, I mean, that's, yeah, you go here. Well, yeah, people keep living longer, so that's just gonna keep happening. Although I guess the lifespan is going down now. People can theorize all sorts of reasons why that is, but if we did continue to expand our lifespan, you would expect that to keep happening. How do I go that way? I'm on puzzle 1. I need to do better than this. I was gonna say stuff to the chat about some things. Oh yeah, what are we having to drink? I actually did, for the first time outside of a sub hangout in months, I got one of my degenerate tall whiskey coke concoctions. So my caffeine and alcohol for long-term streaming. So yeah, cheers. You're not supposed to have it in a tall glass, but I'm streaming, so I'm not gonna be constantly pouring it, so. I'll get a little tipsy. And then, yeah, if Lauren's not gonna be playing the new Riven, then she's gonna miss all my streams. I'm not waiting for her. I told everyone August 3. If you're not ready by then, you know, the ship's taking off. Why? See. Oh, you change objects. See, I mean, that was the obvious move, and I still didn't do it because in my head it wouldn't work. But no, it changes objects too, duh. Oh, that's not gonna work. Well, if you get on it right now, you might be able to get a computer and play through Riven in time. Sometimes that's the only way to get something done, and you have a really short time limit, and you just have to just do it.
If the language of creation is a kind of melody, maybe that's why we respond to music the way we do. Because we recognize something that can't be expressed in any other way.
Music
and
is...
when we play music, we participate in something ancient, in an act of creation.
Music is the domestication of sound. I may have said that last time. What was the last music you bought? Good question. I actually went ahead and... Oh. Not that those matter. I bought something to give me the sort of royalty-free right to play a track in my next video. I had to do that because I really, really wanted that piece, and even to the point I ponied up some cash for it instead of looking for a substitute. I was like, this music is the one I really want to play for this part of my video. Alright, I got the star on the map now. Oh, something over here too. Oh, that's the lost puzzle, I remember that. All right, what are the other 3 conversations that I was going to respond to and didn't get back to? Talking about being old. My frog got stuck. All right, that's not a person. The ones that get stuck are not people.
Come on, out with it. What's the problem?
I know you're very busy, but you need to pay more attention to what's happening. Everything's slowing down. People are losing track of the bigger picture.
They're still traumatized by New Alexandria.
It's more than that. When I organized the last expedition, I had real trouble finding volunteers. There's no enthusiasm for the outside world anymore. They want to look away from history, pretend there's no past and no future. I'm really worried, Athena.
Okay. I promise I'll look into it as soon as I'm done with this.
I think this game did a really good job with the philosophical stuff, but they're not perfect. I think they got some things wrong. Or not wrong, that's not really the right term for it. But it... more like... wait a minute. Can I do that? It's more like some stuff that's... some stuff I consider to be important that's kind of missing. Whoa, I could smuggle this out? That's not good. Unless that's, they actually intended that, but they don't want you to smuggle stuff out, which is unfortunate. Well, Kaizen, the entire first game had a ton of that, and they basically took that out of the second game because they wanted you to do it in other ways. To get kind of the secret stuff a different way. That's ultimately why I like the first game better than the second one, even though I think that the second game improved on a couple of other things. Ultimately, I prefer the first game because being able to take things outside the puzzle and use them elsewhere, that was something they did a lot, and it was great. You don't know when you'll be able to... Because of you or because your computer's actually breaking down? Upward migration. Aha. So, but did you solve that one puzzle you said that you couldn't before? I have no idea how big the DLC is. Okay, connector. I mean, the real problem, Lauren, is that they introduced way too many mechanics, and so you don't get enough practice learning kind of the external limits and all the little tricks you can do and all the ways to properly think about each mechanic, right, and how to get the most out of it. There's just way too many new mechanics now, which, you know, when Everett showed up and, you know, was kind of mocking the game. That's a strong word, but kind of mocking it and just acting like, you know, the philosophy and the puzzles are completely irrelevant. Well, you know, the original game, the first game was a simulation. The second game is out in the real world, and yet it has way more mechanics, and that's actually tied to the storyline of the, you know, their big scientific breakthroughs. Are kind of tied to why they're able to manipulate reality all over the place in such powerful ways all the time. So, like, introducing a new mechanic at every location is kind of tied to the story in that way. Let's see. So we don't go across, it's up and down. Okay. So then this one. This one I can tell. How that's supposed to go. I guess. I do like the snapping there, but... Alright, another one down.
Neatly done, 1K.
See, this game is definitely in different times because... it's basically saying that it's... the conservatives who want to lower your standard of living as opposed to like the WEF types. Ooh, look at that. That is a very distant question mark. Hey, nutcase. Why am I not playing the DLC? Because I want to play through the base game twice. I can play it after that. I'll try to mix it up some kind of way. I'm not sure what the options are. All right, what's in here? Okay, we can wander all around there. Yeah, I guess that's the only way to go. Let's see here. I guess I saw the one where I completely open up the world, the new discoveries or whatever. I think that's perfectly reasonable. Nutcase. Not living up to your name there, I see. A little bit. I mean, I remember being here, but not really. This has to come out this way. That is interesting to be able to... okay. See, I have to learn little subtleties like that you can put the cube that way and jump like that. Okay. So now I can do this and bring this through. So blue through there, red through there. Look at me. So this is where the cube was. It's not coming back. Where is the... Or how do I keep... So if I get one connector... What is the point in opening this? See, I can go back and get the cube. That's fine, but what do I do with it? I mean, maybe I'm just like completely blind to some item that's just like sitting right there and I just don't see it. See, okay, so this is a good example, Kaizen. I've solved this puzzle before, but I don't remember the solution. I remember being here, and I am more fluent in the mechanic than I was the first time I was here. But I don't remember how to do this. I mean, I'm not good at memorizing solutions anyway. Oh, I can walk on this? Can you open up the blue door? That's the goal, Outrun. The problem is, I need to open the red one to keep this open here. So, I mean, that must not be true. I'm trying to think of like, you know, some other way to stack it. Maybe here? Is that what you meant, Kaizen? I was kind of doing it independently, but it doesn't matter because I have solved this before anyway. So it's fine. I don't care.
I've known Byron since day one. I was the first to be born with upgrades from the original Soma design, and he was the first to volunteer to upgrade his existing body.
Yeah, he was a big supporter of upgrades. Deliberate evolution, he called it.
Athena and Cornelius were very kind to me, and so was Byron, but he also made fun of me. And oddly enough, that made me feel more like an equal than anything the others said.
Okay, so you can't escape that way. Hey, Jim. Yep. I guess so. I remember solving this the first time and thinking, wait a minute, I didn't even do everything. I think I may have even opened this. I would say you can go back and look at the archive. Unfortunately, I'm so far behind in my archive. I'm months behind now. And the task just gets more and more overwhelming. I'm so far behind on uploading the VODs that I don't think you can look up my original run of this game. But I think I solved it and I was like, wait, that's the solution? I just got here because I didn't open the red door. And whereas this time I was distracted by trying to figure out how to incorporate the red door. which is usually not the reason I've been solving these puzzles faster is that I have not been thinking in those terms. I've been trying to just get what I want rather than thinking about it like from a make the most out of the puzzle sort of thing. What do you have to say now?
Today, for the first time, I synthesized life. It was just a unicellular cyanobacterium, but the sheer complexity of even such a simple organism is breathtaking. Creating it from pure energy, I was filled with a sense of awe and majesty. A sense that what I was doing was sacred.
Maybe.
It made me think about the enormous power of life. 2.5 billion years ago, these simple beings terraformed the entire planet, creating the oxygen that underlies the Earth's incredible biodiversity, wiping out thousands of other species, but making the future possible.
So what she's saying is that eating meat is okay. Your clue outrun is 2-run walk-off in the 10th. You like the Ghost Runner when it works in your favor, huh? I'm not a big fan of the Ghost Runner. I wish they would at least start it like in the 11th, but I would rather wait till the 11th to at least start it. I don't know. But, because it's delicious, Kaizen. Where is the blue laser? We don't eat carnivores. No, it goes to 9. But if they're tied after 9, they keep playing. I do like the fact though. I mean, I will be okay with the Ghost Runner as long as they keep it out of the playoffs. Where's the laser? There it is. Okay. Oh, you have played this game. I did not realize that. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. You still need a thing here. If I do that, then I won't be able to... Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Get out of here. Thank you. There we go. Now... There it is. Couldn't jump. Hey, Super Gamer. Doing okay. I guess that's 5 puzzles down. I'll be back in a bit. Shift change. I just noticed that. I was gonna make a... I would have made a hockey joke had I seen that earlier. You should be back by now. Shifts last about a minute in hockey. So what have you played? Kaizen, have you played both of these games with both 1 and 2 DLC? What is your level of Talos experience? So base game? Only solved. Okay. I like Talos 1. I wouldn't mind having a few more mechanics. I just wish that, you know... I just like exploring just a few mechanics to their full potential instead of just like surface level a shit ton of them.
On my last return to New Jerusalem, I perused the latest artistic offerings and found myself deeply disappointed. There is nothing more despicable to me than an artist who pursues the appearance of morality. Moral art is trash, garbage, not even good enough to be used as wallpaper. If art is a religion, then morality is for those who want to be seen in church. True art is for those who believe. Art must be ecstatic, a work of revelation, created in pursuit of the truth, no matter where it leads. An artist must be an agent of chaos in times of order, and an agent of order in times of chaos.
Is that a different game from Q? Is that the one that's spelled Q-U-B-E? Because I've already played that one, but I don't know if there's another C-U-B-E game, then I have not played it. Yeah, I played those. All right, not reading today. I've already explained this. So much reading. I did that my first time through, sorry. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Let's go back. This is something I meant to do when I finished puzzle 4, and then I got distracted with puzzle 5. Instead of getting this on the map, I want to look at this. Okay, it's over there. I kind of remember this. No. And what's back here? So they're not putting these on the map? Is that due to an update? Because I thought they did before. What am I doing? I am solving Talos 2 puzzles, or at least trying to. Well, I am. No. What are you doing, nutcase? Gonna be able to hang out with us on the hangout next weekend? Other side. Oh, I remember this puzzle. Other side. Again, I have not been reading the names of these puzzles. Shit. Am I still not to switcheroo yet? I hope not. Eyes, that's a bad sign. You're making me want to go back and check. Because I know you know where it is. This is not the response I wanted to see. I never look at this shit. Recycling. She looks awake. Where is Moss? I don't know. Word migration. I kind of remember seeing that name now. Moss doesn't like puzzle games. Spider web. Yeah. That went right over my head. I don't remember that at all. I don't think it's puzzle 1, though. There's no way. There's no way it's this. Mountaineer. That's right. I remember seeing that. 6 is now this way. Run around in a loop. Yeah, he might be here in a couple hours. That's the wrong puzzle. Although I guess I could check and just see. Step and release. Delivery. I kind of remember that puzzle. Okay, so it doesn't look like it's any of the 1 through 8 here. Okay. Okay. So how would I get these things through? I need both of them through. So there's going to be a moment where the drill holds it open, and so it's got to be that. So the grab shifter is going to be there. Correct, Outrun. Yeah, he likes that direct integration of story. So maybe he agrees with my delineation between puzzle and adventure, which is that a puzzle game is one with a repeated mechanic. Okay, so there's gonna be, if I gotta get both objects through, and because of this purple wall, the drill, interpret this however you will, the drill is gonna have to enter its own hole. Which means the drill, you cannot put it through yourself, or drag it through. Feel happier with less stuff. That is... There's a... very personal reason that strikes me at the moment. Okay, so... No, I'm gonna have to go through that way. Because in order for me to run, it's not just about bringing the things through. I can't go through here because something would have to stand on here. So I'm gonna have to. Which means the... drill is gonna have to be set down. Yeah, it's weird, like, I have more crap than I want to. I do have a little bit of a thing in me where I'm like, I don't wanna, a part of me is like, I don't want to get rid of stuff because I might need it, but it's not, I don't know. I guess I like not wasting and I like efficiency, and I'd rather not just get rid of things and then have to buy them all over again if it turns out I needed them. But then I end up with some crap that I don't need. It's not... too bad, I guess. I think that's partly why I just want to move, because that would force me to get rid of a lot of stuff and just kind of hit the reset button. Just almost as like something to do. If it's something you haven't used in more than 6 months and it's not a family keepsake or otherwise difficult to replace, then you should give it away. I'll just try to bear that in mind. Maybe that's a good rule. Okay, so let me get back to this puzzle here. So I need to work backwards from the big moment, and I kind of remember it now too. So I need to fall through the hole, in which case the drill has to be set down so that I can go through it, and the Gravmaster, whatever it's called, has to be set down. Okay. So they have to both go through. Oh, that's blocked. It's blocked. Yeah. Well, guys, I guess I'll go ahead and tell you this. I really don't like thinking about it, don't like talking about it, but there's a situation that's kind of coming to a head. I mean, I'm not going to go into all the details, but I'm going to emotionally dump a little bit of it on you anyway. This is... So... Well, the truth is, my sister is basically a hoarder. And her situation is absolutely disastrous right now. And this is why I can't really... I have to really kind of limit my time around her. Younger. They are both rather intimidating people. Can I just grab this and take it with me now? No, because you need the hole. There we go. Passive, more like they're very like more aggressive. They're highly emotionally volatile people. Is it affecting her house or something? It's getting to the point where like she's getting complaints from the neighbors, as in they're contacting the city, and it's gonna be like, I don't know if they're gonna put a lien on the house or whatever the hell happens, but it's just like, I guess she's just always figured out how to get through life without, you know, actually doing things to take responsibility, but just, you know, being obnoxious until someone else takes care of it. I don't know. What is she hoarding? What isn't she hoarding? Do you know what hoarding is? Oh yeah, this. It's like I'm gonna step on them, but sometimes on those little projections. Sometimes you're supposed to, you know, walk through them. This is a lost puzzle. I'm not doing this. There's this. To say the least, Lauren, it's a really tragic situation. Okay, looks like I don't need to do anything. Is it that bad? Is my speech that bad already? I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yeah. You've watched a lot? Well, there you go. I guess you know enough. Oh well. I'll be right back. Hey, Jim. Do you have any hoarder stories? Uh-oh. You're duped me.
You must yearn for a better world. Yearn for it with such intensity that your heart suffers. Keep your eyes on that distant vision even when you know that you may never reach it.
Did you catch my question, Jim? Do you have any hoarder stories as a cop? I like your cop stories, but I want to know if you have any hoarder stories. As a cop, I mean, obviously. All right, tell us your favorite one. Could use a hoarder story right now. Too late, super gamer. Okay, so what's this puzzle consist of? Get the red beam there. Is there a buffering issue on the stream again? I can let me tab out real quick. Looks like the bitrate's okay on the stream right now. Didn't mean to do that. Doesn't sound like it, Super Gamer. Yeah. Okay. So that's probably going to be a case of... So I'll never ride this fan. It goes up to that height. Yeah, because then you could hop out. Okay. Yeah, it seems like there would be, you know, a certain type of person is fit for the job in the first place. Okay. One day, wow. Okay, so you got a swapper and you have to keep the door open, so... Oh my god, what happened? You shed. Like, with this? I don't know. Was I not supposed to do that? It said space jump here. And then it drops me down here. I was gonna say, I don't remember being up here before. See, it takes me up onto the cube and then it drops me onto this ledge here. Can I pick this up? That'd be great. No. I'm sure it is Outrun, yeah. There are lots of games that have impressive speedrun strats. Space jump here. And then it drops me back down again. What does that look like from this perspective? No wonder. Fan blade. I forgot I had this. Okay. What? Well then, I guess we'll do it the other way. Let's go. Thank you. I think it's got to go over here, but let's see here. Oh, this is... Yeah, I kind of remember thinking it was a good puzzle, too. But try not to remind me, even though it's not, like, as big a deal as, like, if it was the first time solving this. If you were playing Talos 1, you wouldn't want me talking about my experience before you solved it, right? You'd want me to wait till after you solve a puzzle before telling you what my experience was, right? Which you should, Kaizen. You should get, or you have Talos 1. You should stream it. If it's the time that's good for me, I'll jump in there. You could even just stream it on the Discord server if you don't want to do like the whole Twitch thing. Yeah, Lauren never did either, but I got her to share King's Quest 6 with us, and that went exactly as well as I thought it would, which was great. There you go, Lauren. You have fans now. This is gonna change your life. All right, don't go too far, Kaizen. The crick. Flowing water in the creek. I have no idea, Kaizen. I mean, I am gonna need this. But I'm gonna need this too. I need all the things. See, I can do it from here. But... oh, wait a minute. I can get the fan back. I can get the fan back. I don't need this shit anymore. There we go. I was wondering how to get through that. That makes sense. There we go. Ta-da!
I am so glad I'm not in charge of solving these.
I did that before. I remember, yeah. I mean, Kaiser, what you said about this puzzle was kind of my memory of this puzzle too. I was like, I remember really liking getting it, right? But it's the second time through is not enough to completely corrupt my memory. Corrupt meaning that I remember too much. All right, here we go. Yeah. It's not as big a deal as if it was my first time, because it is my second time through. But yeah, I still want to, like, solve them, of course. I remember this. I think... is this the one... another one of those times... Lauren snapped at me for... talking like I was too smart or something. She doesn't like it when I do that. Well, I can gauge when... you sound annoyed or whatever. Okay, you need both of these. What the heck? What is that? Okay, grab whatever. I don't know, Lauren. This may not have been, I don't know. Oh. What is this about? Yeah, maybe the alcohol is hitting me harder. I don't know. Because I know I haven't had that much, but... but maybe I do need it because of yesterday. I don't know. Just really finding out what her situation is. What my sister's situation is. It's not good. I don't know. Let's see. I don't think I overdid it though. Maybe I just didn't eat as much today. I don't understand. How do you have two buttons here before I get in there? It doesn't matter how much you swap. It's still a single item. Okay, let's go look at this. They are not the same, but they seem to both have... Is that a jammer? A pretty... how would I say it? A rather parasitic attitude toward life. Right? I mean, the proper way through life is if you want something, you should do something to make other people's lives better. But some people have figured out that the way to get what you want is to make other people's lives worse. And I think they're both in the latter camp. And it's like, it takes advantage of people who care about them. It's just, I'm so fed up with them. Oh, wait, I have a grav gunner here. Oh, it worked. Okay, what opens that then? Oh yeah, we have a jammer. Okay. Yeah, it's not, it's... I mean, that's the thing, like, they're not criminals. But... Wait a minute, I don't want this. That's dumb. But it is... parasitic. I mean, it is... I don't know. Well, that's the thing, Kaizen. I have to think about this, right? Because I grew up in the same household. These are my sisters. And... you know, why did I turn out the way I did? And why did they turn out the way they did? I don't know. Well, this can't go... Oh, but it can go there. Wait, there's a fan blade. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay. So now I need that, and I need this for now. I mean, it's a question I think about all the time. I mean, I don't know. I think that we responded to similar circumstances in opposite ways. I don't know. I don't think I need the jammer anymore. Oh. All right, Super Gamer. I might still be here. Who knows? I mean, I need the fan, obviously. So yeah, this is, so you just have to think in terms of the least convenient thing over there. There we go. Yeah, sorry guys, but I appreciate being a an emotional outlet for me right now. I mean, it scares me because, like, I don't want to be responsible for, I mean, I know that, you know, my mother is not going to be around forever, right? And by forever, of course, I mean she shouldn't live longer than her progeny. I think I'm going to do that later. Where's the other lost puzzle? Oh, there's a question mark over there. Right? But I don't want, that doesn't mean, I don't feel like I should take responsibility for either of them, because they're just going to drain my own energy and I'm going to make nothing out of my own life. But does that, you know, doom them to being homeless or whatever? I don't know. This is kind of what I tried to explain to my mom. I was like, you know, I'm a problem solver. You know, I got my math degree. I love puzzle games. I love solving problems. You know, I can have the philosophical conversations. I can solve a lot of things. I cannot solve their problems. I can't do it. I mean, she's done an incredible job really desperately trying to keep them afloat despite their own behaviors. I don't know. I'm just like resigned that's the impossible problem.
After we talked about science fiction, Alex gave me a book. Her favorite book, a novel called Athena. It's not exactly what I'm used to reading, but it's pretty good. And it really made me wonder how we're going to be perceived if this project works out. Are we going to be mythologized? Is Alexandra going to be this distant mythical figure instead of the real, funny, human person that she is? It's hard to imagine that we'll all have been dead for hundreds of years. Man, I'm scared. I'm really scared. I don't want to die.
Well, Lauren, that's kind of what I'm grappling with right now. Like, I think I can try it once, but it's that kind of, you have to understand something about the parasitic personality. If you point out the problem, then you are the problem. Right? As a person that is used to other people coming to their rescue, right? If they are conditioned enough for that, and this isn't just people in the family, I mean, it's relationships, it's whatever. I mean, like, you know, my younger sister, I mean, she's got a boyfriend that lives with her, and he's got his own, I mean, they're perfect for each other in such a terrible way. But yeah, if you point out the problem, you are the problem. Because they're so used to, well, if I figure out how to make their lives worse, and then it's exploitation of you caring about them, right? So then you bail them out. Not that I've ever really done that, but I feel like at this point, I mean, I guess we could see. You know, I've thought about this weekend, you know, sending her a letter or whatever, but it's just, it would be a high risk play, because if I tell her how it actually is, it's very likely that she'll just never talk to me again. Stowaway, that's close, but that's not it, right? Switcheroo. Am I still safe when it comes to the switcheroo puzzle, Lauren? I haven't passed it, have I? I remember admiring this puzzle. I thought this was a good puzzle. Yeah, Lauren, that's how I feel about my mother. She's the only one I got. I mean, we were a family of 5. I'm really grateful for her. She's really grateful for me. And, you know, while everything else is a disaster, we don't have to at least go at it alone. Or go it alone? Is that the expression? I don't know. Do you want me to answer? Whether I've passed switcheroo? Yes. I don't think I have, but I've only been paying like 80% attention, I want to say. But you see, at least your sister is your age, right? So... I mean, my mother, she's 68, right? I mean, fortunately, she seems to be in good health. I hope she lives in, I hope she lives another 30 years, but who knows? I've already passed it. Ah! God damn it. Well, we'll address... I mean, I can reset the puzzle, right? And then just try it then. Try it again. That didn't do anything. Let's finish up this world and then you... Maybe you can direct me back. How do I get up there? Oh, okay. Oh, it's over here. Yep. I don't know. When talking about like how everybody turned out the way they did and why, you know, I don't know. Ultimately I blame my dad for everything. And maybe that's just a, it's just how I am being a man, just learning what it is to be a man and all this. I feel like he was just kind of a piece of shit. I mean, like, not in like the worst kind of way, but that ain't gonna do it right there. Can I get the fan up here? There is a ladder. I remember thinking this was something was really clever here. Well, well, I don't know what you meant by that outrun, but that's what my sisters did. It's really just the history. That's what makes me so mad, and that's the other thing. I have kind of a personal grudge against my sisters too. I mean, honestly, my younger sister, she should already be homeless. Just by the desperate resourcefulness of my mother. Somehow, miraculously, she is not. She's not homeless, only because of her. And she's still trying to make her life even worse to get her to bail her out some other way. It's really disgusting. I'm tired of it. Can I? Just put this up there? Well, I know Outrun, but it's still kind of... It still says it exactly in the way you're still, whether you intended to or not, it's exactly what the problem is. Like, you described exactly what's going on, whether you intended to or not. And so it's gonna make me comment on that in that regard anyway. And that allows me to get it off my chest a bit more, right? I mean, yeah, I'm really tired of this shit. How did I mean, I know that I was not always paying attention to the puzzle names, but I always went back and looked. Which world is it, Lauren? I guess, yeah, I mean, at least tell me that, because... Oh, okay. Huh. I thought I did a thing where I stepped through it. Maybe... Was it one of the lost puzzles? It doesn't matter. You can tell me. Because, I mean, I've already been there, and it's just a matter of running through all the... and checking the names, right? So... Okay. Well, I'll try just, I thought I stepped through all the puzzles. I thought there was a moment where I did that, but I guess I didn't, or I skipped one. That's weird. Oh well. It happens. I remember that happened to me in Myst. That was a... I guess I was too distracted, and I wasn't even drinking. What is this? Oh, it's nothing. So, I was a kid, right? Kid me, not King's Quest 6 me, who is only 7 or 8 and had no puzzle game experience. This is 12-year-old me that it knew a little better, because I didn't need any help to beat Myst, except I did not understand the tower rotation. If I speak too fast, I'm gonna get slammed for speech slurring again. The tower rotation at the beginning of the game is actually the hardest puzzle in the game. I needed help with that, which was interesting because I remember the game in the box came with a little piece of paper that actually explained it to you how the tower rotation worked. And it was like a hint system too, that you'd like fold it out. And it'd be like, if you absolutely cannot do anything in the beginning, open this. And you'd open like that, and it would give you like a little hint and then another hint. It'd be like UHS, like 3 or 4 steps until you unfold the whole thing. And it explained the tower rotation. I did need that. I didn't need anything else. But, Stone Ship. That was what I was going to say. Why am I wearing a glove? Because I have the air conditioner on, really, you know, it's blasting Texas, the heat. But then my hands get really cold, so this just keeps my hands, like, the same temperature as the rest of me. So it was actually Scent that told me about that these things exist. They're really nice. It's like not actually cold, but it just like evens out my temperature. It's just like comfy. It's not even, I wouldn't even say the gloves are warm, but it just keeps my fingers from getting really cold. Yeah. I would always just deal with it. Wait a minute, how's this work? But I want to tell my story about Mist, so... and how it relates to what we were just talking about here. Sure, put it in food and drink. If you got recommendations, Kaizen. I remember that. Oh, I got stuck in Stone Ship for way too long. I couldn't find the secret passage till I accidentally clicked on it after several days. I don't know. For me, just regular socks work for my feet. I don't know why that's... maybe you have it worse than me and your feet. But it took me forever to find the secret passage. I get to the compass rose. I was so done with Stone Ship by that time. And I had forgotten about the telescope and all that. This is a great story. I actually just was like, I'm done with this, whatever. And I started clicking on every button around the compass rose. I just clicked on, 12 o'clock. Wasn't right. Shut the power off. Got to go back to the lighthouse, power everything up, go back down underground, try the next button over. That didn't work. Power it up, try the next button. And I went all the way around, and I just so happened to skip over the right button. And I was like, I went all the way around. I tried all the buttons. What am I supposed to do? Which was actually good because that forced me to solve it the right way. And I did solve it the right way, but it's just a funny case where I thought I covered every single one, but I just so happened to skip over the one I needed. That reminds me of this, where I'm happy about it, Outrun, because then I did go back, right? Because if I did hit it correctly the first time, then I never would have solved it the right way. But it's kind of like this, where I'm trying to remember to pay attention, even though I've been admitting that fault where I haven't always been good about that, because I tend not to pay attention, which, by the way, I've always noted, even before Talos 2 came out, I noticed that Lauren always would remember the names of these puzzles. And I was like, I never pay attention to that. It's just, the one with the laser or whatever. The name of the puzzle. What's the name of this puzzle? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Question block. I was gonna say question mark because I thought I saw question, but I don't know. I'm not good with remembering things. there's that. Yeah, you like that story, Outrun? I think you do. Okay. Ah, here we go. I better be able to do this. If I do that, then... There's a limit to the distance. Look at that. Hard limit. You're not gonna suck in all the space debris and whatever. Oh, Lauren had a cold too. Ah! What was that? So you don't go there. Why is there a ledge there if I'm not supposed to go up there? Drink like potion. I want an Asian herbal potion. That doesn't work? Okay. Yeah, excessive shedding is actually a sign that you just have too much hair, so that's what I think is actually going on over there. I remember this being a really clever thing. I don't remember what it is. Was that it? I bump it with my head to push it over here? That wasn't even my intention. I was going to try to grab it before it knocked it. Actually, I don't like that, if that's the case, because it seems so chaotic. I just... There we go. All right. All right, I'm gonna have to take another break. Speaking of too many drinking cold stuff and whatever's not good for you, I'm gonna refill my drink again. Whatever, I need it. I'll be back in a minute. Come on, let me BRB. the one thing that's good about my dad. He had really good hair. So I'm optimistic about not balding or getting gray hairs. I'm still under 40, but those nightmares haven't happened yet. Okay. Yeah, Kaizen, that comment is especially funny because Outrun's always the one who's bringing it up. How do I get there? Where is it? There it is. Just remind. Okay, well, you know what? If the city government is gonna confiscate my sister's property because she can't keep from hoarding, I mean, that's not an option where I get to forget about government. I'm sorry. Okay, this thing. What is this about? I don't know. I don't know how bad her delusion is in her understanding of how the world works. Oh no, I think you just triggered something in Outrun, Kaizen. I don't know if that's the right color, but I don't know what I'm trying to do here because this says to hit the target, but there's no target. So where's the target? Damn it, I don't remember how this works. What is that? Okay, that's the... Okay. You don't just have a spare beer lying around for emergency purposes, Lauren? Even if you don't, like, settle in for a full night of drinking? I've been here 2 hours, Lauren. But okay. I see. Well, I didn't really plan on it either until I just felt like it. Upon starting the stream. Lose the football. Who are they playing? It's saying that's the thing, so. It's the other football guys. I don't know. If you're here. Oh, okay, yeah. How many teams? What's the format? I don't know anything about that. I like the start of this track, but the rest of it's kind of unusable. I won't use it in my videos. Hey, Frosting, you know nothing about sports. Don't even start that. Okay, I need an RGB converter. You're gonna have to revise your phrase instead of saying I know it all. Just regardless of subject, just always say I know it all except sports. I don't know how you can go through life without appreciating sports, though, because it's actual conflict without violence. Well, sometimes there's violence. Sometimes you get that too, but it's not like war violence. Right? But it's not like a movie which is all simulated like fake. You know, where, oh, we don't know who's going to win. Well, some guy in the back with the writing pen just decided, okay, this side's going to win. This is what's going to happen. It's all controlled. Right? But in sports, they actually compete. You don't know who the winner is. So it's great. You get different people watching the same event wanting different things to happen. Unlike in a movie where we're all supposed to root for the good guy. And bro just got bodied. Oh no. I need an RGB connector. Okay. Yeah, I hear bodied or rush the stage. How bad are we talking here? If it's too serious, shit is gonna pop off, which is terrifying. I don't know how serious this is. Just a screen cap. I mean, people have to understand kind of the state of our times right now, how important security is, so I mean, where my mind goes immediately is anything that happens is an immediate indictment on security. Yeah, I didn't know what you meant by got bodied. Yeah, well, there's a huge range. Yeah, is it a... I mean, the expression should mean like they just like, you know, hockey checked him. Which, I'm talking to non-sports people. You don't know what that is. But whatever. Something that happens in hockey all the time. So... But they have padding. Like, that's what it should mean, but who knows the way Frosting talks. I'm running around here aimlessly, also because I need an RGB converter, and I don't remember where to get one. I mean, there's my inverter, and now I need an RGB converter out here. Outrun. It's because these people live vicariously through the government. So, when they say democracy, they actually mean bureaucracy. If you just replace our democracy with our bureaucracy, a lot of what they say makes a lot more sense. We're being attacked too. I'm gonna get bodied by a bot. Well, I mean, it's one thing to say that I mean, I know that you knew that democracy was a code word, but I don't know if you know the part where they actually really think of themselves as part of the government, whether they actually are or not. So, the giant bloated bureaucracy is democracy to them because they think of everyone in the government, you know, doing all of the specific tasks or whatever. They think of that as a democratic process more so than merely casting a ballot. Where's my RGB converter? Oh, man. I don't remember how this goes. I mean, I know I did it before. I don't remember there being... I don't remember seeing an RGB converter anywhere here today at all, and I've solved all the puzzles. I've solved all the puzzles in this map anyway. Yeah, we're starting to reach the end state of their own cooperative view of politics, yes. What is this? This doesn't look the same as the, what is it called? Prometheus Chase. This looks like a different one. Oh, give me a break. I mean, I did the second jump off on purpose, but the first one looked like it missed the obvious higher platform I was going on. So, what? Why would you jump off like that if I didn't press it twice? See, I'm trying to land on that one right there. What? That's not what I'm looking for. Right, Outrun. That's what I was trying to say. Like, yeah, that's the part that's sort of half the puzzle. But I mean, what I was trying to say was there's a different conception. If you think of everyone as part of the government, then a bureaucracy is the democracy, rather than like just a nonsense label that sounds palatable. What? Talos is here again. No. I don't remember being up here before, so I doubt this is even it. Well, any updates on the situation over there? Sounds like it's going to be a big deal no matter what the outcome is there. I mean, at the very least, you're going to have some conspiracy theories saying that lax security was done on purpose. I mean, this shit is not good. What was that flashing in the corner? Oh, I did make it over here. Hey! Ah! All right. Well, where is it? I don't know. I mean, we all kind of expected it, right? Kind of surprised it took this long. But, you know, it could just be some, you know, single rando crazy person, right? And there's nothing more to it than that, but yeah, I don't know. It's just I don't know. I guess my brain just keeps reverting back to security. It's just, you can't have this, because yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a lot that we can talk about regarding like a political system, but I don't know. This just kind of seems sort of beyond that. My brother voted for the wrong party because he doesn't know anything about politics. Sounds like anything anyone would say about anyone who disagreed with him. Oh, what he wanted to do. I guess that's a little different. Yeah. I'm wondering. We can have the full conversation. You know, we always talk about like having a if you want to have like a serious political conversation in the right context, here's my thought process on that, because I want to use my channel for games. That's what I want to do, and I'm open to talking about it, but I never want it to dominate. If you guys, one of you, several of you, if you guys create your own thing, I'll come on whatever podcast you set up or whatever. And, you know, no game distractions, no drinking. And we can be serious about it. I just don't like doing that here. If you guys want it, I will talk politics on Not My Platform. Almost. I will not, but you see, I am, right? I don't want it to be completely focused. So I'm open to talking about it even here, but I still want it to be just like a fun gaming context, which is not full concentration. If you want the full serious, no holds barred conversation, I'll do it, but just not here. Yeah. But right now, I'm just kind of stuck in this game because I don't know where an RGB converter is. And I remember, obviously I got it before. I don't know how much I want to... I'm fine with you saying, because I got this before. It's in the bridge teleport map. All right, don't tell me anymore. Don't help me understand. Let's let that be the thing. No, you're good, Outrun. You can say whatever you want. I'm just saying, like, I'm not gonna be as in-depth as I could be. And I would kind of like to, but I just want to do it not here. I always kind of handicap myself. I distract myself with a game, I have something to drink, and you guys can have at it any way you want, right? And I'm fine with that. But if you want me to just, like, set it all aside and get serious about it. Oh, look at this. It's got to be in the right environment, and that environment is not here. Like, do you guys want to do it in a... just like a Discord hangout sometime? Do you want to... stream it on one of you guys' channels? Like, how do you want to do it? I'm open, but I'm just saying I don't want to have the full conversation here. There it is. And again, LOL BRB message. Exactly. Like, I'll reference it. Like, there are people that understand this toxicity of the subject and are like, we're not going to talk about politics at all here. And that's a fine rule. That's not my rule. You are free to talk about politics here. I just don't want to get into my own super ethereal analysis. Here, like, with no distractions. That's it.
The honest philosopher is rewarded with poison. The hypocrite is rewarded with power.
There was another one. Where, actually? I actually stumbled across this other one, which I think is the intended one. I don't remember any RGB converters anywhere on this map. I mean, I only think that because this is my first map of the day, and that was the first time I handled one of those objects. That is so funny that I missed whatever the switcheroo puzzle. Oh yeah, where I still haven't fixed that. I was supposed to go help Melville at the lab, and I still haven't done that, and I've solved all the puzzles. Where's the... Looking at that compass, I don't see it here. So maybe it's just not even here. I have both stars. You still there, Lauren? Okay. Because I'll need your help in a little bit. I also need to know where the lab is, but I don't know if I need to be told that or I can just find it. But that's not what I was thinking of. That is not true, Lauren. You have your own... You have your own opinions on things. What is this back here? This is not what I'm looking for. I don't see a question mark on the map left. Maybe I'm just blind. I don't know. I've solved all the puzzles, but I cannot advance because notice my mission is still help Melville at the lab, and I don't know where the lab is. And I looked around, like I look at the bottom here, and I look at the compass spinning around, and I don't see any more question marks. And usually there's a question mark telling you where the lab is. And I guess I found it last time, but I didn't find it this time. So someone just tried to shoot. Oh man. Jim is saying that ammo was involved, which is not what I got from Frosting's report. Oh yeah, the yellow marker. Good point. Wait a minute, but then you're saying there's like blood on his face? What the hell's going on? Did they get him? I'm telling you, shit's gonna pop off if they get him. That is not a place I want my country to go.
There you are. Good. Inside this lab, there's a machine. As usual, I have no idea what it is. Some sort of generator, if I had to guess. When Byron got stuck in the system, it went haywire. It's currently outputting enough energy to power all of New Jerusalem twice. As you can imagine, that's causing quite a bit of interference.
Well, if... You say you got shot in the ear? Am I hearing this right? I mean, you're gonna get a raw reaction out of me right now after my drinks where I can't hold back. I just want to play my video games, guys. But I'm fine with you keeping me, actually keep me abreast with the news. That's fine. It's just, yeah, it is. Should we go talking about the war? I'm just trying to process like what this means. Like, I mean, Okay, no. Well, I'm really processing. You're saying shot in the ear. Like, you would know more than anyone else, Jim, just... And I guess second would possibly be frosting, I guess. But just how... all of the most important things that ever happen in your life will happen in, like, a split second, right? Because... right? And so... I mean... I don't know the details of this situation, but you're looking at inches away from a headshot. And I'm really trying to process just how much of history. I mean, if Trump is still alive, if Trump's gonna make it, how much on a knife's edge does the entire arc of human history rest on one person's aim by a few inches? I mean, it's just, it is a little much right now, but I want to process it. I was just talking about having the serious political talk. My own thing, and this is actually another thing, I guess, sort of a... I mean, my politics is Bitcoin. I'm a Bitcoiner, and a lot of people don't know what that means. But I have met Bitcoiners, and that's like the only time I'm anywhere where I actually am in a crowd of people that understand me and I understand them. Everything else is kind of just like a... it doesn't... I don't feel that same... only Bitcoin, though. I mean, I'm Bitcoin only. Okay, that's a whole other thing. I was just saying, like, I don't want to have the serious talk about any political issue, even including Bitcoin, in this context. But one of the guys was talking. I just wanted to mention this point that, you know, as Bitcoiners, we try to be kind of... somewhat distant from the partisan politics. But yeah, one guy, Larry Lepard, you can look him up. I mean, he's a big guy in the space, but I was sitting next to him in the shuttle, and he was just talking. It wasn't on a podcast or anything. He was just right next to me, just rambling to the rest of the bus, just about just how much of a shit show things would be if... I mean, he knew how much the establishment hated Trump and how much, you know, if they went after him or whatever, like if they... how much things would pop off. And I just really don't want to see that. I mean, we knew it was true, but it's just something that we observe, I guess. Even as people who believe that fixing the money can actually transcend politics in a much more positive direction. This is really, really not a direction you want to go. And so I'm just hearing the news now and just processing it. And it's going to take me some time. Again, I haven't seen the clip, and I don't know how much is going to be censored or whatever, but... No. Tell me. I mean, I'm not. It's you guys don't understand what I'm saying. I'm really trying to process how historic this is. It's not about like good news, bad news. It is. I mean, I just looked right now. I'm glancing at the calendar. Are we going to look at July 13, 2024 as like a changing moment in our history? I try to stay out of it. Bitcoiners try to stay out of it. This doesn't feel like that. I don't know. I really, really do not like the security not being able to prevent that. That is not good. I do not like that.
I hope not. I think you should just be able to switch it off.
I mean, yeah, the injury is probably more like a, the injury itself is probably like a, Mayweather, what's the name of the guy, you know, Mike Tyson bit the ear off the other boxer or whatever? It's not about the it's not about the injury itself. He's like, what? No, Kaizen. You're giving away you've never shot a gun before. That's not how it works. This shit's gonna get really serious. You have to understand. Again, thank you guys for being here and help me like express my emotion about my personal situation. And thank you for being here for whatever this general historical moment is. It's a rough day. But thank you for being here. Like, you have to understand just how many people, it doesn't even matter. Like, I always try to separate myself and really understand what's going on with any situation. And maybe there's some clue to how I am with, you know, growing up within my family and how these people are different from me or whatever. But I'm thinking about the millions of people, regardless of what you think about them, that look at Trump as their only hope to fight an irredeemably corrupt system. This is what I was talking about. When I was talking about, like, Larry Lepard sitting next to me in the shuttle. You know, he was... You have to understand, Outrun, he was a gold bug for many decades, but he understands now that Bitcoin is superior to gold. We understand that there are better ways out of this, but we also get just how much other people There are millions of people who thought, as I just said, they believe in Trump as like their one way of fighting an irredeemably corrupt system. And therefore, you do not want to confirm to these people that they have no other way out of their situation. That is... Sounded from Frosting like it was somebody got near him and missed with a handgun, but I don't know. Yeah, that's not the point, Outrun. I'm thinking about the millions of people that see him that way. It's terrifying to me to think about either group of millions of people feeling there's no way out. This is, and I think well, okay, I say that in response to your other comment, but your previous comment above that, I think, is correct to some degree, that, you know, the whole union is... I don't know. It's a lot to process. I don't know. Again, I was just saying, like, bringing up politics on the stream, I try to do this to get away from it, but this is even beyond politics. This is like historic. Like, we will be talking about this day a generation from now. This is not... I mean, what was that? I mean, Reagan was shot, right? I mean, it was kind of a similar thing, right? You can't let this stuff happen. Yeah, I guess that's just what I'm saying. It feels more historic than it is just political. I mean, I don't know. What was it? I'm only hearing... I'm literally hearing this news only from the chat. You can scroll up, see the chat. That's all I have. I don't have the pictures. I remember doing all that shit before, so I'm just gonna initiate emergency shutdown. Many questions about security, Jim? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, I really don't care how much you hate Trump. This is not the path you want. You do not want this path. You do not want to go down this path. That's what I was talking about with Larry Lepard. Like, we would like to reach a higher level of the human condition where our outcomes are not so volatile based on these kinds of disagreements, but yeah, in the meantime, you don't want shit popping off like this. It's not good. Okay, by the way, politically for Trump, if he is literally shot in the ear and he survives, this is the best outcome for him. Politically for him, this is gold. This is the best thing. Like what did Frosty say? There's a photo of him standing triumphant with the flag behind him and fist in the air all bloody up. That is the best possible thing. Politically, it's the best possible thing that could happen. That is not what this is about. For me, maybe for him, I don't know. He only has one gear, which is, yeah, he's just always himself. But I am definitely shaken by this idea that human history is on that much of a knife's edge by one guy's steady hand, his aim. Tyson, I don't think you've ever shot a handgun. There are huge tensions right now. This is not what we need. You wouldn't have made the joke anyway. Was it his right ear? Oh, you sent me the picture. I can... Left. Interesting. Okay. And the Bitcoin price spikes because, yeah, people know that, you know. Dude, that's his right ear. What are you talking about? That is his right ear. You know why? You know why I said right ear? I said right ear because a right-handed person is more likely to pull the gun left when they pull the trigger, which is going to hit them in the right. They're aiming for a headshot. I don't give a shit. You're going to hear conspiracy theories about how they hit the ear on purpose. That's not how guns work. Yeah, shot pulls left. Any right-handed person with a handgun is liable to pull the gun slightly left. Yes. I went to the shooting range yesterday, and I was doing that. Fortunately, I have an alibi. I am shaken by this. I'm sorry. I am shaken by it. Let me be shaken by it. It's the further reaching implications, yeah. Yeah, I already explained it. Yeah, because I know shit's gonna pop off. You get at that one guy that represents such hope for so many people, you do not want to go down that road. You really don't. Scream again. Sure, Kaizen, let's go to the shooting range. We don't live too far apart. Yeah, Sarge would be the better trainer, obviously, because he's a cop, but he's also a little further away. I'm not allowed to see a picture of a gun. So that's why you're into puzzle games, because it's illegal for you to play shooters? All right. All right, Sarge, you coming back or no? You might already be gone. Yeah. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna keep drinking. I hope Lauren is still there to help me with the next part, because I do need some help with that. But I guess I don't really need help with it, but do I think, are you asking me if I think Trump will win the election? The polls are insanely in his favor. And Republicans tend to outperform the polls. He is more than in any position to win. That being said, I still don't know. Because that is a long way away. I feel confined that we only have two choices. There's also Bitcoin. There will be no election to protect democracy, which is exactly the narrative in Ukraine, right? Those in power do not give it up, do they? It's funny, yeah, I think in a way I'm rooting against the political class, the entrenched establishment, whatever, and so in that sense I deeply sympathize with the Trump crowd. But that still seems so distant, I don't know. It almost doesn't matter. It just doesn't, because there's so many things when it comes to, I mean, my mind just goes to all of the problems inherent to politics, right? I mean, the bloated bureaucracy, the runaway debt and inflation. Like, are these things going to really be fixed? Probably not, right? But one thing I do not want is something to pop off. Like, when I talk about pop off, I mean, I don't know what millions of people would do if Trump was, let's just say, forcibly taken from them. It's not really about one person. it's really like the forces, the energy. I mean, it's gonna sound all hippy dippy shit, but like that's not going anywhere, regardless of what happens in the election. Millions of disgruntled people who really don't believe in the current political paradigm, and in many ways I'm one of them. I don't. I'm completely disillusioned, and I think most of you are, right? And people have disagreements on exactly what way they're disillusioned with it, but bro, the energies are of this language are so of this election are so angry, man. You think so now. I'm telling you, you get a slight not pull on the handgun, and this is all kiddie carnival shit. That's what I'm trying to process. Hey, Super Gamer. Did you hear the news?
The flame is not yours to wield.
I guess not.
Clay. Touch it, and you will burn.
Trump just got shot in the ear. I don't care how much you don't like him, Super Gamer. You do not want that kind of stuff to happen. You do not want that. You do not want to anger the hornet's nest that way. This is not good. I don't like it. So yeah, I've been kind of just sitting here processing it, just how much the arc of history may have been changed by just a slight pull of the aim. Oh, hello.
You know, dealing with this hyper-advanced technology is quite challenging enough without the place also being bloody haunted.
Absolutely outrun things. Yeah, decision making should not be so centralized. That's what makes people feel, rightly so disenfranchised. Yes.
When I said it was outputting enough energy for 2 new Jerusalems, I wasn't kidding. It really was. And no emissions of any kind. I'd have to run more tests, but it seems like a perfect power source.
Centralizing power increases the risk of all decisions. Correct. But then you still have... But then that's the actual political disagreement, I think. Because then people are like, well, Trump's going to be a dictator. because they see Trump as dictating a small government, right? So is it like a small... So some people want Trump to run a small government because that is relatively less power from the rest of society where decisions are made. But to other people, that is a dictatorship because they believe that all decisions making is within government, and therefore Trump running a small government gives him a dictatorial power within that government. So how are decisions made? Is it within the government, or is society extend beyond that? Whatever, I am slurring my speech. I am drunk, but that is, I think, how this is all nuts because Trump isn't even in power. He's not even there. It's just everybody just feels it anyway.
True, but that was user error.
And I try not to talk about Trump because I know he's such a polarizing figure, but this is... I mean, that was literally just an assassination attempt, so... Nutcase.
Anything can be used badly. Pellegrino once almost killed himself with a bucket. But I'm pretty sure I could idiot-proof this thing if they let me. Oh, well. We'll see.
Nutcase is... Well, I guess, I don't know. You could run your conspiracy theory. Nutcase has been very public in his support for Trump in the past. But that could be a cover. You're right. All right, I'm gonna try a second time. Lauren, are you there? Okay. So I'm getting close to finishing up this area. I do have to take another break though. But I'm gonna finish this area, then I'm gonna go try to get the switcheroo achievement. Hey, Kai. Thanks, Kaizen. And I really... No! That is not the right one. Nope, can't do it. Bladder's bursting. I will be back. Sorry. Okay. Whoops. Nutcase shows up right when I leave. Okay. All right. To what degree would you want to forget about government at this point? So, I mean, if you guys want to keep talking about it, I was thinking about Kaizen's question about, you know, what I think of Trump myself. You know, I am a Bitcoiner, and I explained this. So here's kind of a funny fact. There's gonna be a, Bitcoin conference in Nashville coming up in a couple weeks. And Trump had actually just announced, because Trump, like many people, is finally realizing that Bitcoin's actually good because Trump came out against it. He's going to be there at the conference, like a lot of politicians. But I'm not going to be at the conference. I'm going to go just to the little side party. I'm not going to go to the actual conference. I'm just going to go to the to just the bar next to it and just hang out with people. So yeah, I'll be in Nashville in a couple weeks, but I'm not going to go to the conference. I'm just going to go to the side event that they're throwing just for Bitcoiners to party. But yeah, I don't know. I guess my opinion of Trump would have to be retroactive. If he actually gets rid of bureaucratic bloat and he says no tax on tips. Right? If he does that and he promotes Bitcoin mining in the United States, sure, that stuff's good. Why not? Right? But it's because I got my own opinion on things. It's like, well, if your interests coincide enough with mine and don't harm mine, then sure, we're cool. We don't have to agree on everything. And it sounds, I mean, he might, he sounds like he's kind of changing, more evolving
creature of clay.
In a direction I like.
The forge burns bright, but the sky is troubled with clouds. A mortal has ascended Olympus without the permission of Zeus.
But he's not that based, Outrun, that's the problem. Oh yeah, you are perfect for each other, Frosting and the Sphinx. The Sphinx is kind of that neutral sort of creature as opposed to Pandora and Prometheus. My character is stuck walking.
Your friend wanders in dreams, caught between moments. He stands upon the bridge between yesterday and tomorrow, his eyes fixed upon the surface of the sun. And so the workings of Olympus are disrupted. Pandora, fearing the wrath of the gods, has broken the paths to ascension. Only Prometheus can help you, for he has always favored humankind over the gods, and would see Olympus pass into your hands. But he is bound in the heart of the mountain. Break his chains, and he will show you the way.
it's safe to assume that Olympus is the entity's term for the megastructure. It looks like our best chance of rescuing Byron is finding Prometheus and freeing him.
How do you free a weird, glowing ghost thing?
I suspect these entities exist within the megastructure systems, and what we're seeing is just how they manifest to communicate with us.
I don't really care what they are. For now, let's play along.
Ah. Why am I quivering? What is happening? Oh, maybe so. So I should just go fall again? It could be because I talked about World War. I'm stuck. Let's see if it stops. Okay, we're good. See, Kaizen, here's the thing. It would be a really fascinating discussion, and I think a lot of you would be interested in going over 2020, right? The last year of Trump's administration and COVID and all that. That probably the most bizarre year in most of our lives. But that's what I'm telling you guys, like, you guys should put together a podcast, and I'll come on your podcast and we can talk about it. I don't want to talk about it here because they have a lot of like censorship and misinformation panels and shit, and I don't want to get in trouble for that. Even though not because, I mean, I don't want to be controlled. I got my opinions. I want us to be able to talk about it, but you know, I am trying to build something too, you know? But yeah, like, I don't know. And not everyone wants to, like, obsess over it here. You're good. I'm just telling you, like, I'm holding back. Oh, wait, I went to the wrong one. I need to go back to 1.
So, here it looks like there should be an anti-gravity elevator, but it's locked down. I'll need you to connect to the data stream again. I'm really sorry, 1K. I know it's a risk, but I think it'll be worth it.
Have you seen Miranda's design for a transport system that would connect all the labs to the machine?
It's amazing, isn't it? I think she's really excited about showing this place to people one day. She also kept asking me about what kind of monuments we could build, you know, to really transform the landscape, show the possibilities.
But her capsules only fit one person.
It's just the first iteration. Give her some time. She'll figure it out. Remember how many mistakes we made in the beginning, even with all the blueprints we had?
But that's not my point. It just worries me that she lacks context. Her imagination is incredible, but it's still limited by what she hasn't experienced.
Would it have been better if she'd been raised in New Jerusalem? If her mind was limited by self-hate and decay? If all she could imagine was sitting around ignoring the universe in favor of self-righteous solipsism?
No, but I don't know.
Sorry. You're not wrong. We can't stay hidden forever.
All right, let's go. All right, so let's go back to South 1. Oh, we fast traveled. It takes me straight here. Wait, this one is switcheroo? That's funny. I guess it caught me in a poor moment. All right, so I'm going to hit restart puzzle. It took me right here. What the hell was that about? Oh, did I select the puzzle? Oh, that's weird. All right, what is the stipulation here? Lauren, are you there? Solve switcheroo without using the keep connections option. So I shouldn't right click at any point. Okay. Yeah, wow, I wasn't even aware that I did that. Felt like a very well, maybe you fall asleep. Yeah, there you go. That is the most traditional thing I've ever heard, Lauren. But the thing is, but here's the thing about that. It was always actually the traditional take of that women had towards politics is actually that it was just kind of this gross outside game that they didn't need. It wasn't, oh, there's going to be this giant bureaucratic structure that's going to solve all my problems, And I'm gonna, you know, let the men tell me what to do. That's not actually what it was. It was, I don't need that as part of my life. That was just kind of the standard take in it. That is not correct, is it? All right, no keep connections. Well, that's the thing. It's what's so funny. So what's funny is we tend to overrate the vote, and yet we also know kind of how stupid it is. I mean, that is weird to think this is possible without a keep connections. Right, like we tend to think of suffrage and voting as like this sacred thing. And yet back in the day they didn't view it as sacred. And now we actually view it very cynically. So why are we still acting like it's this wonderful thing? I don't know. There's a bit of a cognitive dissonance there. Good night, Outrun. That doesn't make any sense to me, honestly. Because... only thing I can think of, and this seems really far-fetched. What do you think about the news, nutcase? I find it extremely disturbing. I do not like it at all. The news today during the stream. I guess not. All right. Do I tell him? Do I tell him raw before he looks it up? Trump got shot in the ear. What was that? What was that splash sound for? Did you do that on my stream? How did you do that? What? Okay. I guess so. When I go right in this corner of the level, it pops off. See? Okay. So maybe the solution isn't over there. Nope. Well, I'll put it this way, nutcase. If we're punking you, we're punking me. Because they told me on stream separately, Frosting and Jim came in with the news. It shouldn't surprise you, though. I know I had a pretty raw reaction to it earlier where I just kind of stopped for probably a full minute. Because I really have to think about it. We're not in a good spot. if that's going on. And normally I try to avoid talking about it because I want to escape from it, but if we're hitting historical moments, you know, we got to stick together even if we disagree. This is crazy shit going on. Only realized what exactly, Super Gamer? I don't quite understand. This puzzle doesn't make any sense. How is that going to be a thing? The extent of... No, I did. I just try not to talk about it, right? Because... Right, this is what I was trying to explain. Or were you here for that? Did I mention Larry Lepard before or after you got here? Because my politics is Bitcoiner. And so is Larry Lepard. And we try to find solutions that advance humanity outside of politics. But, yeah. But, he was saying the same thing. I mean, you can look him up. I mean, he's pretty well known in, like, the, well, he was previously a gold bug, but now he's a Bitcoiner. But I was just sitting next to him on the bus a couple months ago, and he was just talking about how they cannot go after Trump physically because things would pop off to an unbelievable degree. Like, they can't go after him physically. Like, it's got to be political. Like, you're saying that is way too much of a horrible, volatile consequence. You do not want to go there. But he, like many of us, is sort of libertarian-minded people, try to work out the game theory, and we just try to do that abstractly and say, well, if the game theory is so bad that we would never go there, then no one would ever go there. But then people go there anyway, and things have to pop off, and that's terrible and tragic, and you really... Yeah, so that's the thing, like, ideally, actually, I'm gonna not give this up because I don't see how to solve it any other way. Okay, if you wanted to teleport, you would have to stand on this yourself and then you just fall back down. I need like an old Mac mouse with no right click. Because that's really the challenge here, is to try to solve this puzzle without right clicking. Yep. Okay, so nutcase, you admit we're not bullshitting you, and I would not bullshit you in this way. So yeah, let it process. It took me some time to think about this on stream. So take any time you need, but I'm curious what your sort of emotional reaction to it all is. Because what I was telling people was this feels more like history, like transcends, or not transcends, but like it's kind of bigger than day-to-day politics. I feel weird now that he had no reaction. Yeah, a defining moment. I mean, that's really the only thing I'd be concerned about with you, Frosting. It's like, do you not recognize that's a defining moment? It seems like you would recognize that, even if you felt nothing emotionally. The go-to! It's been a minute. I'm gonna be stuck on this puzzle because I'm trying to get an achievement on it, and it seems really difficult. I have an audio question for you, though. But I can't, I don't know. Maybe I'll just message you about it. But yeah, I was thinking about you the other day because I was recording commentary for my video, and I was like, I need to post-process it in some way because I didn't like how it, or I regret how it turned out. There you go. See? Corroborated. All right. Yeah, Nutcase thought we were bullshitting him about the news. Yeah, I found out about it on this stream. I was streaming when it happened, I guess. I mean, as someone who I assume probably has at least a couple of disagreements with Trump, I hope that you denounce it a go-to. I don't like with that at all. I don't think it's good. We really don't. I guess you don't. I mean, if you're across the pond, you don't care as much as, but in like kind of by principles not being in the area. But I don't like that seems to cross a line that I don't like. Yeah, see? There we go. And it's actually another thing I'm processing that I'm... Another thing I'm processing when thinking about, like, how important this moment is, it's like... It's not like this is the first time this has happened, right? Like I said earlier, Reagan was shot at, right? I mean... And obviously Lincoln got shot, and there have always been like these moments where, you know, they kill the king or whatever. Has human history always been like this, where they're always just ramp it up until someone gets shot or whatever? I hate all this. I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the other thing I was thinking about a go-to, because I was literally at the shooting range yesterday, and I correctly guessed which ear hit that Trump was hurt on, because I know how the error typically goes. That man was aiming for a headshot, and he thought he had that lined up. He thought he had a headshot, and he pulled left and shot the right ear on accident. That is a classic shooting range mistake. From a whole different world. That's exactly what I was saying. I was like, the arc of history just like was on a knife's edge. That's exactly what I was saying. Like, how much our world would be like in these completely different arcs. It's like, you gotta believe in the multi-threaded universe at some point, right? Yeah, parallel worlds. Yeah. I'm stuck on this puzzle. Just let me be stuck and whatever. Yeah. But it's not like I'm not playing the game. It's just a hard puzzle. It was already a hard puzzle without the restriction. I'm surprised that this is the puzzle with the added stipulation. That is crazy to me, and I don't see how to get it. Yep, doesn't work. I really want to believe, Nutcase, that this is a random nutcase that isn't you. I don't think it's you because you have supported Trump in the past. I just don't want it to be someone that isn't here. I don't think it is, though. I assume was the other nutcase apprehended? All right, see you, Ugotu. Join us next week. I'll be playing something else. That's gonna be the hangout, so. When you want to play through Golden Idol. Oh, that's a good point. Oh man. I'm so overwhelmed with things. Okay. Let's talk about this. If you have a minute, I don't know if you got something else to do or you got to go to bed or whatever, but if you have a minute, we can talk about it. Because you're right. I'm going to forget about these things because I got so much stuff to do, but I don't want to forget. Oh, let's see. Okay, give me a moment. Let's just hold on, hang tight. Okay, so today's the 13th. I really think this is going to be one of those days we're going to look back on. Okay, so I typically stream on Thursdays and Saturdays. July 18, I'll probably be playing, or Lauren will be streaming King's Quest 6 again. If she's down, I'm down. The 20th will be the hangout. The 25th, I'll be out of town. So I'll get back on the 26th. I might be too tired. I might play just this game some more on the 27th. Depending on how that goes. Let's see. So then August 3rd is Riven. August 1st. All right. So I'm going to ask you a favor to not let up. Like, keep reminding me of it. Like squeaky wheel gets the grease, right? Or whatever the saying is. But yeah, I'll be going to start August 3rd on, playing Riven on those Saturdays. I'll talk with Lauren. It might be August 1st. It might be the week after. But yeah, that's a good idea. I was trying to think of like other games, just like regular story adventure games to play coming up. That's a good one. Sure, let's do it. So, but don't let me forget that one specifically. Either the 1st, the 8th, something like that. But let's do it in August. Why not? How was your experience with this puzzle, Lauren? I'm pretty clueless right now. Just wondering. How it treated you. See you, go-to. I don't know if he said in Proverbs. It's just is a proverb. Well, maybe you bested me then, because I don't know how to do this without picking this up and placing it. Because my solution has always been to have it already set up and then you right-click and place it on there, so... Unless there's some other angle, like back there or something. But that's really shitty if it's so easy for you that's not even memorable. I mean, I've had some drinks, but like this seems like an objectively ridiculous puzzle. I hope it's not a thing where I needed to be in there and there's some angle back there that gets it. I was trying to get to like the back of the button and then just run through, but the only angle is here. I mean, I don't see how to do this at all. This seems... My understanding is the only angle for the connector to connect is right here, when it's on the cube, on the fan lifted up. Yeah, but I would have to pick this up. I mean, yeah, once you have this set up, right? You have this. What the hell? Right, if I get this up here, then the way I would solve it normally is I would pick this up and put it here, right? See, they're set up. But you see, I'm left clicking, but yeah. See, I can't even... I guess I can do that, but once I set this down, I can't pick it up again and keep the connections. That's the rule. Hi, Matthew. So... Well, now I can't even do the normal thing, so fuck this. There we go again, another report. You're the fourth person to report on it, Matthew. Yep, I've heard about it. I'm still processing it, but yeah. See, if I set this down, then I would jump here, go up here, and now I right-click, keep connections, and set it there, and it works. That will solve the puzzle right now if you want me to solve it right now. I just right-click, pick this up, put it there, and we're done. And get more drink. I'll be back. Okay. So yeah, I could solve the puzzle right now. Not a strong burp. Sorry about that. I'll do better next time. But yeah, if I right click and set it there, we're done. Now, can I left click and do it like that? Okay, that's basically the same solution. Let's see if that gives me an achievement or not. Okay. All right. I guess that's it. It's not that different. We need like a very low energy kazoo, Frosting, or anybody. Celebrate that one. Yeah, I didn't realize you could reach the laser from that point. So that's pretty anticlimactic, honestly. But okay. Let's do a whole nother map. Is that not how you're supposed to say that? Another whole map? Were the shadows this long the first time I was here? Do they actually change like the time of day based on how long I'm taking solving these? Wasn't this supposed to be the middle of the day? I don't know. I remember this map and some laser there. Let's go for it. I'm already 4 hours and 40 minutes in? Wow. I didn't realize I spent that much time thinking about the news. So maybe I shouldn't be doing this whole map. Maybe I'll have to stop in the middle of it. Maybe I can't make the whole thing. Actually. But I'm going to keep playing for now either way. I don't have to do a stopping point. Any point is a stopping point, right? Looks like I have this set up properly, right? No, I don't, because that'll give me... There we go. Ah! Frosting, I think it's you. I think you're the one. I think you got to start the podcast. You said you didn't react at all when you heard the news. You'd be a good neutral host. And then the rest of us can join you and chew you out for that. Yeah.
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough, irritating, and it gets in my ball bearings.
It's like the Star Wars. Don't say that now. That's not a good time to say that. There you go. I hope Moss gets here without checking the news and we can inform him too. That's how it works? Well, he's Australian, right? So there's a very good chance that he hasn't heard, right? Like, hopefully he checks the stream before he... Like, he's still sleeping. He gets up, he checks, he sees that I'm streaming, he gets on the stream before checking the news, and we tell him. It's a very good... Well, there's that perspective, I guess. Well, if he really cared that much, he would stop being Australian. And out of sync with everybody else. The civilized world. There's no way that just happened. Ah, that's funny. Hi, Akong. I don't even know what it is, but something is driving me to drink. It's very inspiring. Okay, let's just get this. Get in here, or whatever this is about. All right, let's message him. All right. See if he shows up. Ooh, that's red. Oh, it's weird. Yep. I think it's solved.
I spotted the lab with the drone. Sending you the coordinates.
All right, how's everyone holding up? Who's still with us? I know Ugotu didn't want to be here because spoilers, I guess. Even though you've had plenty of time with this game. Come on now.
She's remarkable, isn't she? She sees so much beauty in everything.
She is, you're right. But I'm not sure she doesn't see too much beauty.
Is it wrong to be delighted by the perfection of the universe? To look at what surrounds us and experience awe instead of just fear?
No, but to call it perfection implies a kind of moral value that it doesn't have. The universe is cold, Athena. It doesn't care about us, or about life, or civilization. It fundamentally cannot care. But Miranda seems to think it's almost benevolent, purposeful.
You're right. But have you considered that maybe she sees something we can't see? A step ahead? You know, Cornelius, if we succeed, the next generation will not be like us. They might see the world in ways we never could have imagined. Maybe she's the first sign of that.
I hope so. I really do, Athena. You know that I love her, and I am perpetually amazed that this being we created that came solely from our minds is so profoundly different and unique. That does strike me as a kind of miracle. But it's also a huge responsibility, and I worry about our choices.
Oh man. I'm gonna get too emotional here. I should not. Let me not do that. Let me just grab this.
What is freedom? Is it merely to be ruled by those who speak one's language or share one's customs? No, that is merely a more convenient servitude. Is it to have no obligations, no loyalties? No, that is not to be free, but to be alone. What of freedom from hunger and thirst? Here, we are closer to the truth. For freedom requires life. But one may have all the meat and all the wine in the world and still not be free. The most important freedom of all is the freedom to speak one's mind, to make one's thoughts public without fear, and so participate openly and boldly in democracy. It is the freedom of the dissenter and the gadfly, the rebel and the fool, that is the true measure of whether a city is free.
Moss, get in here! Damn! I want to know his reaction to that. That was my whole message to him, by the way. It was, Moss, get in here. The hangout's supposed to be next week, but this sounds like the week that shit's going down, I guess. No, we're doing a hangout next week. You gonna be here next week, Kaizen? I'm just saying, like, history happened today. I'm not so sure. It's too bad, because I think a lot of everyone agreed. I can't be here in 2 weeks. I mean, I can be. Well, actually, I mentioned it earlier. So the Nashville Bitcoin conference is 2 weeks from now. I'm not going to the conference, but I will be in a bar next to it. And I will be back by Saturday, so I could stream, but I can't do a whole hangout. I don't think I'll have the energy because the day before will be a travel day for me. So I don't want to do a hangout travel day on the 27th. I mean, the travel day will be on the 26th, so I don't want the 27th to be a hangout day. So the 20th is going to be our hangout day, because today's the 13th, right? Do I day trade? I do not. I am the opposite. I hold Bitcoin. I don't touch it. See, if I had a Bitcoin podcast, which I don't, I could tell you all about why Bitcoin is wonderful, but do not invest in it until you understand it. Because it's not a mere investment. It is a whole different way of thinking about economics from the standard way. You have to understand, Bitcoiners, we're weird. We are... Well, nutcase, there's a chance I have more Bitcoin than you will ever have. But so I don't think you can, if you think that owning Bitcoin is degenerate, you will never be as degenerate as me, as much as you want to hold the title of the nutcase. Yeah. So Frosting knows the legalese. That's not the point. What I'm saying is, you gotta understand it first. Oh yeah, no. That's not advice to say, I am a Bitcoin degenerate. Come out to Nashville. No, don't even go to the conference. But, I mean, it's like, at this point, the prices keep going up. It's like, but it's a drinking party, and you tell me that you don't drink, so I don't know why you do it, but, I mean, if you come to the Nashville Bitcoin party, baby, go talk to Anders about it. Even though last I checked his website is down, he needs to get slapped for that because he just tweeted about how he's going to the party or whatever. But yeah, we're going to have a Bitcoin party in Nashville next to the conference. A lot of us don't even want to go to the conference because they were shilling fucking... What are those things called? Was it ordinals or... Not ordinals, the other thing. What's that word? Help me out, Frosting. It's not ordinals. What's the other thing that fake Bitcoin is doing right now? No. That's crypto. That's way more degenerate than even... Why would I go now if you said Trump was going to be there? Whoa, you caught that? That's right, Trump is going to be there. I assume he's going to be there. I wonder if the plans are going to change based on today. Today does not feel like a normal day at all for me. I don't know. Shit. Damn. Why do you have gloves on? Yeah, I can talk about it again. Oh, Raynaud's. Look up Raynaud's syndrome. I have my air conditioner blasting as a Texan in 95-degree heat, but it's 70 degrees in here, which is wonderful. Generally, except for my fingers. Short explanation, Scent told me about these. They're great. No. As Moss would say, no. Here's the thing, nutcase. I'm not going to the Nashville conference either. I'm going to the party next to the conference. But anyway, Anders, whatever the fuck his name is, I met him in El Salvador, but I didn't. Also, Bitcoin's price has spiked like $2,000 during this stream. I wonder if it's like unstable times or what. I hope it's just regular speculation. I hope it's not true collective intelligence that society is falling apart and you need to buy Bitcoin for safety. That's a whole other philosophical discussion. We should have philosophical discussions, but I know that people don't want to have that here. I want to just play games. I hope you feel your calling, Frosting, and I'll join your podcast. Viva Fry is on talking about the assassination attempt. That's probably a better live stream than what I'm doing right now. It just feels a little bit too raw to like... Oh my god, Ripa. Eric July, the quintessential libertarian that wishes government was zero, is doing what he calls an emergency stream because of this event. I'm telling you, this feels historic. This is not This is not... I don't... Everyone's talking... Oh, I shouldn't have loaded YouTube. Everyone's talking about it. This is not good. I just want to play my Talos principle. Bitcoin's spiking. You should switch. I want to play my games! And I want to do my philosophical commentary on Myst. And I need to tell my sister out to stop being a hoarder. Which we had that discussion earlier. There's a lot, man. Like, you don't understand. My whole, like, family tree is an inverse pyramid, and it's all on me. Like, if I don't reproduce, it all dies. You feel that kind of... So here's the thing. It's actually even more extreme than that for me. If you believe in that... Where's Kaizen? Kaizen, are you here? Hey, where'd you go? Oh, wait. What am I doing? This is the wrong order. Okay. So it's actually even more extreme for me because... I actually changed my last name to that of my... What the hell is going on? Oh, I'm coming back home. I took on my what's the name? The maternal grandfather's last name as opposed to my dad's name because my dad sucks. And my maternal grandfather had 5 kids. And yet, he died thinking his name died out because... How does this work? Shady is losing a clip. No, this is real! So... Let's go back to the beginning. So, my dad's a piece of shit. I don't care about his name. My mother is a much better person. She is a good woman. And the only one, this is something I said hours ago. She's the only one of my family of 5 that I feel is actually a good person because my sisters are shit, my dad's shit. But my maternal grandfather went to the grave thinking that his name died out because he had 3 girls and 2 boys. And one was gay and didn't have any kids. And the other one is just like this hitchhiker guy that was a bum and didn't make a name for himself. So he, despite the fact he lived like the boomer life that, or not, he wasn't a boomer, he was pre-boomer, right? He was the generation that spawned boomers. He had a bunch of kids and he thought he was proliferating human civilization. He was certain his name died out. He went to the grave thinking his name died out. Yeah, go ahead. It's fine. It's all truth. I mean, I don't mind people knowing it except for like, you know, the general doxing security and all this, but because my dad was a piece of shit, I 20 years ago, I changed my last name to my maternal grandfather's last name. So technically, his last name is still alive because of me. But only because of me. It's all on me. It has to be, it's either going to be me or I die, and I don't know what to do with that. But either his name dies out as he thought it did, or it accidentally stayed alive because of me. I changed my last name to his name after he died, thinking his name died out. And now he has it again, and either I reproduce or I don't, and that's it. Like, that's where we are right now. That's what I'm trying to say, but I'm drunk. How do I... Here's the problem, though. Like... Here's the problem. No. Here. Ugh. I'll tell you, show's running later. What a weird day today is. Moss, get in here. I thought there was a way to cross here, but I don't even see a... Wait, this is the... Huh? How do you make it move? Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. This is my last sober brain cell. I'm dead. But that... I don't think you guys can, like, look that up and figure out who I am. Other than that, I don't care about you guys knowing. And even then, I don't care if you know. I just don't want, like, the general predatory internet to know. Yet. They can know next week. It's fine. What makes this go? Ugh. All right, fine if it's that bad. But they're good though, right? I don't care. I just need to move. See, that solved it. I smart.
Nice.
I remember this was a critical area. For a star somehow. What the fuck? Okay. Is this? What is this? What is this line? I don't remember this. I think I cheesed this before, but I don't remember this line. What time is it in Florida? It's fucking 9:17. You a child? This day in history. Yeah, you were the one that thought we were screwing with you about the assassination attempt. Somebody tell me about the Reagan assassination attempt. The shady stream was more historic. Nice. Well, I don't know how much longer Lauren has. I don't know how much longer Frosting has. But I feel like... Yeah, there you go. I feel like this is going to be one of those... I'm just going to keep going, and... whoever has the wherewithal to stick with me... good on you. I'm just going to keep going. Yeah, you guys will tag team. I told him to get in here. Talk about it. I don't know. I just feel like the sense of community is more important than like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't like what happened today. That's not cool. All right, Lauren. Have a good sleep. Give me this. I mean, I can't wait to hear, oh, come on. I can't wait to hear Frosting's dating stories, but I think it will have to wait because that sounds like hangout material. Alright, I got the drill. What do I do? Though the first date with the one girl wasn't much to talk about, truly. See, here's the thing, like... Yeah, they just kind of sit there and wait for you to say something, and you're like, well, you're being awkward too, and they're like, well, you're supposed to say something, and you know what? This is the thing that's not fair. It pisses me off. They're right. You're both equally participant in making the conversation boring as fuck, and yet everything is your fault. But I will ask why you mentioned what happened on Tinder, in that case. Watch me solve the logics. Despite not being sober. Yeah, I don't do dating apps either. That's the thing. Like, there are too many rules. Give me this. God damn it. Is there an angle that gets this done? If I don't burp, but I continue to drink and play, will you stay with me while I live through these stressful times? I know you gotta be up early, but that's a hypothetical question for everyone. Five. It's over there. Oh, that's where I started. Okay. Let's go downstairs. Let's see what's down there. What the That's not my fault. It was supposed to take me downstairs, but it accused me of going out of bounds too. Fuck this. Okay. Try again, you dumb game. God damn it, did it again! It's not my fault! Okay. Let's be very civilized. Let's walk very... Okay. Now it just might be plain broken. I might not be able to get past this, actually, if it doesn't let me cross this. Yeah, I think it's broken. I might, let me just like, well, it's reloading the whole map, so I was gonna say, let me quit and just restart the whole thing, but that's kind of what it's doing this. Yeah, it doesn't like what I'm doing. It didn't do this last time I was here. So something recently broke. Let's just like quit. Let's just go to desktop. Just do a hard reset. Yeah, I'm trying to like stay in it. Stay in that little tunnel, even if I shouldn't have to. But yeah, it's not, I think it's just not loading the next area. That's not good. Game is done broke. Yeah, I might be screwed actually. I've solved this. Cause it's acting like I'm doing this. What is this about? I am worried about my progress in this game. Yeah, I'm heading right down the center of it, and it won't let me go. And we run into a bug. We might have, actually. And the game is reloading and is not fixing itself. Because I need to ride this sort of elevator thing down, and yet is that true? I don't know if that's true, but that sun is right on the horizon. Do we ever see this like pitch black dead of night? That'd be interesting. Oh, here we go. Hold on. I can't read this stuff anyway, even if I was mentally competent.
This one seems to be corrupted. It's almost like something tried to delete it as you were downloading it. Pandora, maybe.
God damn it. Oh, I have a social media. What do you see? All right. Had to take care of some business there. Oh, let's have another talkie.
Did something break? Personally, I'd focus on creating things that help human beings. But her desire to spread life seems admirable to me. If most of the universe is dead, not doing anything with all that space seems like a waste.
Okay. Okay. Was that meme? Wasn't much, Kaizen. Something about if there's no life, then there's no meaning, and therefore a waste of space. There we go. I don't want to do that right now, but I just want to get another question mark off the map. Alright, I'm gonna hit this yellow thing on the map here. What is this? Vert to Ferk, what is this?
There are entirely too many strange things going on around here.
I guess I kind of remember this now.
It's over. We failed. Everything we thought we were doing. It's all ashes now.
I don't think you really believe that.
She's gone, Cornelius. She's gone because I failed her. She's gone because the machine that I built killed her. She was perfect. And now, she's nothing.
I know you don't want to hear this. I know you want her to be perfect, to be blameless. But you didn't kill her, Athena. She killed herself. She killed herself because she was reckless, because she was naive, and frankly, because she was a little arrogant, too.
She was reckless because I filled her head with dreams. Dreams of the future. Of a better world. A world that nobody wants.
No, it's not the dreams that killed her. It's that we brought her here. It's that we tried to build all this outside the city. We raised her without people, without society. The wilderness is for prophets, Athena, not for children. We should have stayed, fought for our ideas.
It's too late now. It's too late.
Did that unlock the bug? That's all I care about. What are you doing here?
They lost their daughter. Right here in this ruin, Cornelius and Athena lost their daughter. Miranda's dead. So even the founder doesn't have perfect control over this technology. Even the founder makes mistakes. Byron was right in a way. We turned the Founder into something she never was. She was never perfect. She was never infallible. No one is. I understand why Byron saw so much hope in this technology. He wanted us to be better, to grow. But what if it all goes wrong? If even the Founder couldn't get it right, what hope do we have?
Bad things always happen.
But
Shit
what if
happens.
one mistake is enough? One mistake was enough to kill Miranda. And the energy readings from inside the megastructure are insane. What if we try to use it and blow a hole in the planet?
I'm gonna try to piss him
Don't
off.
you think the Founder took precautions? Human history is full of disasters. Do you think they're all down to carelessness? Not arrogance? Not hubris? Just a lack of precautions? We just don't do it. We leave well enough alone. We rescue Byron, we shut this place down, and we go back to our lives. Let this place become a tomb for Miranda. Anyway, thanks for talking to me. Miranda probably died a long time ago, but somehow this really shook me. She had such a hopeful way of looking at the world, and to think that that's gone is... I don't know.
I don't know. You're welcome.
Thanks for your help, Bonke. The elevator should be working now.
Oh, is that the issue? It wasn't a bug? It really behaved like a bug.
Miranda. I know you're looking forward to meeting her.
It didn't give me a true indication that it was game related. I remember there was something connecting something to the tower. I'm gonna do this map. Is that blue? I don't know. I gotta take another break. I hope you don't all abandon me. I know you guys got other things to do, but I'm just gonna keep... I think I'm gonna finish this whole map, however long it takes me, so... Whoever is willing to hang out with me the rest of the night is welcome. And I appreciate it. But I gotta tend to business for the moment. I'll be right back. Okay. Richard Simmons? We lost Richard Simmons today? How old was he? I guess he was pretty old, but he also seemed pretty healthy. Man, I remember watching him on Whose Line Is It Anyway, and he was funnier than I expected him to be.
Did something break?
$76? Well, rest in peace. That's also, you know, contemplating mortality, because you think that someone like that, he was always so health obsessed, that still seems a little early for someone like him.
From examining the data, I think it simply came down to not taking enough precautions.
Take more precautions, everyone.
Protocols existed that would prevent such accidents, but she didn't apply them. That's the technical answer. If you're looking for something more philosophical, I think it's easy to mistake insight for revelation. She thought she was meant to discover something, as if there was some force guiding her, and so she discounted the outcomes that didn't match her expectations.
All right, so they shouldn't have the elevator there for you to fall through if it doesn't work. They should just have it not work at all, if that's the issue. Does this work now? Yeah. They should have this just not exist and you cannot pass through it, if that's the issue. I don't know. I remember I found that really early on the first time, so that's why it wasn't an issue. All right. Puzzle number 5. Oh yeah, this one was easy. First time anyway. There it is. No, not that easy. Let's see. No! Didn't mean to fall off. There we go. Whatever. I don't know if that's intended, but it works. I don't like this puzzle. It's stupid. Don't you love that name, Borked? Bork? I didn't know the story behind that. I don't know if it's better or worse knowing what the history of that is. Because just the sound of it is, it's very, onomatopoeic. or whatever. It sounds like it's what it should be, even though that's not the history of it.
Man, this sucks. It's one thing hearing about the symptoms, it is another totally to experience them. I feel like an insect trapped in resin, slowly congealing. I can keep working for a while, though. There's still a bunch of critical tasks. I don't know what I'll do when I'm done. A lot of people have gone home, but Alexandra's still here. I don't think she's left even once, not even when her best friend died. We chatted a bit yesterday. She likes peanut ice cream. Not pistachio. Peanut. Well, at least we can agree that strawberry is an abomination.
That's weird. I don't know if strawberry's my favorite, but I don't know how it can be so objectionable either. But okay. Which one do I need? I need blue? Seven? Siete? Above. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember I did this the unintended way. I think the same way Bowser did it. Not the puzzle, but one of the stars we smuggled an item out. So I'll try not to do it that way. What is this about? Okay. Well, I got the drill. Why is this happening? Let's just do this. There's red. Okay, a connector on this needs to hit this, but it's also... hitting this. If nothing hits that, then I can't leave, right? No, I can. Okay. Okay. What are the tools I have? Okay, so here's like a wall for a drill. That's annoying. Okay. Not my favorite puzzle. Red. And an inverter. Okay, so that little cage is down a little bit more than it typically is. Hold on. Yeah, I think I can see that. Establish a connection there. What does this do? Should I just try to bring the... I mean, I can obviously... No. It's fair though. Let's try just bringing this across and see what this is about. This is blue. And I can see that from here. You don't even need the fan though. Oops. I'm trapped in here with the answer. I don't know. Was that intended? I'm doing my best.
Having a friend like Byron is a rare blessing. Someone
Having a
who
friend like
listens to you,
me is a rare
who
blessing.
disagrees, but still appreciates your thoughts. The more we explore this island, the more convinced I become that he was wrong. And the megastructure is a threat to all of us. But without people like him, I'm not sure New Jerusalem is worth saving.
Let's look at that again. Let's look at that log. What did he just say? Can we look at that or no? We are going to die. Do you feel it? I don't know. I feel it. I mean, it's weird, man, but I feel it. Like, what happened today is just, it feels like an extension of all of this. I'm trying to look up the log. I guess you'd hit this, but let me finish this. But it sounded like he kind of said the same thing. Like, do you realize how deep the disagreement can go, and yet you can't let it get to you? Why don't you come by my shop for a chat? I just don't think I can help with all your caps. I don't know. What did he say? Okay. Having a friend like Byron is a rare blessing. Someone who listens to you, who disagrees, but still appreciates your thoughts. The more we explore this island, the more I become convinced, or the more whatever his wording is, the more convinced I become that he was wrong. And the megastructure is a threat to all of us. But without people like him, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's a really profound quote. I like it. What did I say, Matthew? I don't understand. Please enlighten me. But yeah, I mean, it's rough. Like, we all have our own conception of how the world works. And so it becomes deeper than merely that other people disagree with us, right? But rather, if we apply their disagreeing philosophy to our understanding of the world, we conclude that them getting their way would lead to a dystopia. And that goes both directions. And that's what actually becomes such a scary thought process where it becomes a much harder thing to overcome, right? Where it's one thing to be like, yeah, you disagree with me, but I can still live with you. That's great. But it feels a lot more than that now, right? Where I don't even know how to express it. I'm really trying my best, though. I'm gonna finish I'm gonna finish this world. I've got to. I'm gonna do it. I mean, the ideological is so The ideological disagreement is so fundamental, it's so axiomatic, where if you apply the other person's thought process to your axioms, you end up in a dystopia. And if you understand how the ideas connect in both directions, it leads to awful conclusions. And so I really respect what this game has done where, you know, with the characters of Byron and not Melville, Alcatraz, where they are good friends despite the fact they disagree on everything. And that's an important thing. And I feel like we kind of have something going. And I was actually thinking about this, like, you know, it's a weird thing, but, you know, me, us, this little community we have, I've always feel like I've toed the line in this kind of way too, where we're not so big. I don't have such a big following that we're tribal one way or the other. It's like small enough, but we've sampled enough of the world to where we have like one of the most interesting communities because we're such a small number where we're still kind of inside Dunbar's limit, and yet each of us has an upbringing, different parts of the world so far outside each other's perspectives. I mean, maybe I'm overthinking it, overblowing it, but I think what we have right now is, I mean, compared even to like more successful people than me, even like people that have hundreds of thousands of followers or whatever, even then they create kind of a hive mind. But we're not a hive mind. And so we, like I said, we're kind of still within Dunbar's limit where we still know each other on kind of a semi-personal level, and yet not on a personal level at all, right? Like Super Gamer, I've known you for years. I don't know what your name is. I don't know what you look like. And yet we've hung out for years, and it means more to me that we continue whatever that relationship is beyond any sort of political agreement or disagreement. It's weird, and I think that that's good too. It's actually more important to me to kind of hang on to that in a way, like I'm sure you know what Dunbar's limit is. Hey Moss, have you heard the news? I saw you just messaged me. Let me check Discord. Do you know the news? There was political news that happened today. Don't look it up if you haven't seen it yet. Do you know what it is? Okay, there it is. Yeah. It's crazy stuff, right? So before you showed up, I will just tell you that on 4 separate occasions, 4 different people have come in here telling me about it. Only Frosting was actually the one who broke the news to me because he was first, even though I don't know where he's gone now. He said he's staying here, but ever since he left that message, he disappeared. There's so much that my mind is burdened with, but yeah, you're a great example, Moss, because you're an Australian. And that's another point I was going to get to, but just... It's understandable, Moss. God, my mind is in so many different directions, and it's kind of overburdened because I mean, it's kind of tough on me, but I mean, Super Gamer, you don't owe anyone anything. I have a better idea for that, actually. But be patient, wait a couple years. I mean, if you're hanging out the next whatever, this is what I was saying, was like, if you understand human nature and how human communities form, the meaningful ones, the good ones, if you understand Dunbar's limit, Dunbar's number, whatever that is, I feel like my community we're not viral. We're not amazing in that sense, but in a way that is amazing because we're staying right within the confines of what is actually reasonable for human expectations. A Letterman... Simmons was funny on Letterman too. I actually pointed out, and I said this without you having knowing it at all, Moss Dap. I said he was really funny on Whose Line Is It Anyway? So that's funny. So you and I both came into an independent consensus that he was a funny guy. So I'm sad to see him go. But yeah, what I was going to say is, part of me selfishly wants me as a content creator, I wish I could go viral, but I never did. But in another way, maybe I should be happier that my community kind of stayed within Dunbar's limit, because we've had more meaningful connections. And I really like that, right? If I had 100,000 viewers and the chat was scrolling beyond comprehension or whatever, if I was like Asmongold or whoever, then it would all be about me and then just like meaningless text scrolling by. But because we've stayed limited, it's been a better back and forth. I don't know. I like what we have going. I'm not saying I don't want it to expand, because I still kind of selfishly do. But there is something about how it's helped me keep perspective on what's important in life. We're still within Dunbar's limit. And it's good, right? It's nice that there's something special there where it's still within Dunbar's limit, and yet the people involved are all over the world, right? With our own different opinions. And I guess in order to have such a weak moment, I got to be drunk to say it, and I have been drinking. But I would say it at any moment, I'm really glad to have whatever we've established. Again, Super Gamer, you don't owe us anything, but if you plan to hang out another couple years, we might have something better than that. Although if you want to, do a video chat or whatever, I mean, I want to go places. I want to do more, right? That's why I want to make my own videos from the YouTube channel and so on. But I'm okay not going like too far with it, because, if it goes viral, that's going to be just like, that's going to concentrate around like one person or one idea. And what I've loved about us and our community is that it's not so hyper focused on one thing. So yeah, I mean, as long as you guys are patient and love's just, you're not going to give up on me over time, you know, and let it evolve how it is. I have worked Crete into my schedule in 2026. Okay, well, Moss and I are going to meet up in Crete in 2026. So if you want to go to Crete in 2026, yeah, there's that. I also said earlier in the stream, I'm going to be at the Nashville Bitcoin conference in 2 weeks. Although I'm not going to be at the conference, I'm going to be at the Anders hangout in the pub next to it. If you are that desperate to meet me, I will be there. I'm going to be in that bar. What is it? eventsbyanders.com. You know, if you know about that event, that bar, that music, whatever in Nashville, Tennessee, I will be there. So, even if you don't know exactly where I am right now or what my name is right now, you know where I will be then. That being said, there's only 7 viewers, so that's why I feel a little bit safe saying that. What is Crete? Well done, Kaizen. I'll probably drive through Dallas. You want me to pick you up on the way up there? We can talk. 2 weeks from now, I can drive you up to Nashville, and we could just talk about why Bitcoin will save humanity for, you know, the 12-hour drive up there. I'm just gonna drive. I flew down to El Salvador for the halving party, and while planes are fine, I've decided I'm just gonna drive to Nashville just for the experience of it. If you want me to pick you up on the way to Nashville, you got to buy a ticket to the event, not to me. I can't help you there, but no, it's not. You can do it in one day. No, not driving to El Salvador. I flew to El Salvador. That was in April. That's already done. That already happened. As Moss would say, no. Oh, but man, yeah. What was I saying? Yeah. I'm gonna go do it right now, actually. Hold on. Let's see if this fucker's site's back up, because it wasn't. Hold on a second. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. Thanks for the second, nutcase. I appreciate it. But yeah, like... I just want to say, like, I love our community, the size that it is. In a selfish way, I do want to expand it bigger. but also I appreciate how what we have going now seems to be that perfect size within Dunbar's limit where we still all kind of know each other, and that's great. And I'm not going to smuggle a connector out because I know that that's not the actual solution. And also you should stream Kaizen because people would actually watch you whether you realize that or not. You should think about it. Like, I mean, it takes work, right? You can see what I have in the chat. I got the game, I got the camcorder, I got the chat, got your channel, whatever. Also, there's that. People would watch you. What should Kaizen stream? Whatever he said earlier. You're an interesting person. I think people would watch you. You should think about it. No, not right like this minute, but like you should think about like if I were to... No, don't think about the minute. Like think about who you are as an interesting person. Be like, hello, people of the interwebs. I am an interesting person, and I'm about to stream a game. And your life will be better if you watch me stream, and it'll be worse if you don't. I mean, don't say that, but, you know, it's fine if you think that. I remember there's a speedrunner trick where you kind of sneak in this doorway, and I won't do it. And I don't care. I'm gonna do it the right way. I remember somebody pointed out there's kind of a cheap way to solve this. I'm not gonna solve it the cheap way. Correct. But there's some weird instinct in me that's like, Kaizen is... He just showed up out of nowhere, and I'm like, I want to see Kaizen succeed for some reason. So let's figure out how to make Kaizen succeed. I don't know why, but I like him. I mean, I don't... It's not a mystery why I like him, but like... There are a lot of people who are just like, no, don't clutter the internet with your BS. But Kaizen's not one of those people. You're not one... Did I say that correctly? You're not one of those people that does not clutter the internet. So it's a compliment. I mean, I don't know if you have what it takes to go viral, but you definitely aren't the kind of person that's like, oh, this fucking guy again, this guy's annoying. You're not one of those people. Like, if you were to try to solve a puzzle game and you just streamed it, I would watch you try to solve it. Stream Talos 1 and I'll watch you play it. I mean, is that like the next Asmongold? Probably not. But I'll watch it, you know? I mean, I say I'll watch it if you do it when I'm asleep or otherwise busy, I'm not going to catch it, but I'd love to catch it. I hope I could. I hope it wouldn't be a situation where I'd miss it. I mean, unfortunately, I might miss it, but I'd prefer not to miss it. You're not a robot. What the hell am I doing? This is wrong. Oh, fuck. Can I open this from here? Okay. So, I mean, here's the thing. So, here's the thing, Moss. Like, I was talking about this earlier, and I'll say it over and over again. You say, I wonder how much of this Trump and Biden stuff has been planned. I don't know whose perspective you're talking about. I don't know what... Don't even tell me. I'm telling you... If Trump, again, the news broke after I started this stream. If Trump was shot in the ear, have you ever shot a gun? Have you shot a handgun especially? I went to the shooting range yesterday. For the first time in like 6 months. I correctly guessed which, it's 50-50, but I correctly guessed which ear he was shot in. It was actually kind of a funny moment because I guessed, was he shot in the right ear? And originally both Kaizen and Jim, I know because Jim gets confused left and right, Kaizen, I don't know what his problem is, they both said left ear. That's not correct. I was correct. He was shot in the right ear. That was not a 50-50 guess. I guessed he was shot in the right ear because someone was genuinely going for a headshot. It's a classic mistake to pull the gun slightly left when you shoot. Moss, if you come down to Texas, we can go to the shooting range. And if you don't shoot guns, you'll probably shoot left. It's very real. It's very raw for a lot of people. to shoot a gun and you're like, I swear I aimed at that bullseye. Why does it keep hitting left and down of the target? It's because when you pull that trigger, you naturally pull that gun leftward. And he was hitting the right ear. That guy was aiming for a headshot. This is not fake. This is not contrived. That was a real attempt at the head. A go-to showed up earlier and we had the same thought. History's on a knife's edge tonight. The entire direction of human history has been determined by one crazy person not being able to steady the hand on pulling a trigger. And we both condemn the violence. Absolutely, this is not good. I do not like where we're going. And I'm sorry for like continuing to harp the subject, but I just feel this is historic. This is a big deal. This is not manufactured. You don't shoot a guy in the ear and we're still in manufactured territory. That doesn't happen. If you're gonna miss the headshot, you're most likely, if you're right-handed, which 80-90% of the population is, you're gonna miss left and hit in the right ear. That is absolutely what's gonna happen. And then you can try to work out and like, oh, well, of course you're gonna hit the right ear in order to make people think that. No, most people don't think that far. No, I'm going to go Occam's Razor. That was a real attempt. And we were this close from a civil war. And hopefully that isn't what happens. It's not good. You should have aimed for the body. It's actually funny that you mentioned that because that is actually what they say. You don't aim for the head, and maybe you're right. Maybe you aim for the head. Maybe you aim for the body, and this is, you know, absolutely out of line what I'm saying. I don't know. You're fine. Maybe you're right. You know. Okay, what are we doing here? But this is part of what I love about our community, Moss. We're getting a true Dunbar's limit sample size of the population. And none of us like it. We're not happy about it. You know? User saying it's mad sus because, yeah, so that was my very, very first reaction to the news when Frosting broke it. Where did he go? Colonel Frosting. It's fine if you have to go, but tell us when you're leaving. When Frosting broke the news, I was saying my first thought was, this is an indictment of security. I really, really don't like it. Because you can't have failures of security at the highest level. No violence, everyone. Should I have to say that? He's super gamer. You sure? It's a joke, Kaizen. There you go. How do I get in there again? No. Man. Yeah, Biden is completely gone, and I don't like that either. I mean... I don't know. I hate this! I hate living in these turbulent times. I guess they're interesting. I guess that is kind of interesting, but... Okay, it's not the worst thing for content. But... This is kind of what I'm saying. If you guys want the real, raw political discussion, I don't know how much I want to do it on my stream because I know how contentious 2020 was, and I really, really try to keep it lighthearted and neutral on the puzzle games thing. But I also feel this is historic, what's happening, and it's just... I'd love to talk about it. I'd love for you guys to create a political podcast, and then I can talk about it at ease on my own outside of that. I think Moss and Frosting should get together and create a political podcast. All right. Let me focus here. What time is it? Okay, we got some time. Okay, yeah, if you're gonna sneak a gun into a Trump rally and attempt assassination on Trump, that has nothing to do with a donation or a comment that day. That was pre-planned before that day. That has nothing to do with whatever happened that day. Also, I appreciate you guys. It's very interesting. I know that we live in very contentious times. That we've had 4 separate instances of people coming in. Did you hear the news about Trump? Knowing how I try to keep the streams, you guys all feel it too. You know today is not like the other days. You're different, Moss, though, because you were asleep. Ugh. I don't really know how most people think about politics, because I tend to try to think about it in terms of incentive structures. That's not doing any good. What's going on? I know that there's a trick. So blue holds that one open. Whoops. Moss, I'm telling you though, it kind of doesn't matter. There is no way a man gets shot in the ear without that being a genuine attempt on his life. If you know anything about guns. I mean, it does matter for him, but in terms of like politically, this is serious shit. Okay. I mean, that's the thing. I'd love to have just like the facetious discussion about who Trump's VP would be. And that's kind of my, you know, level of politics where it's like, let's just goof around and talk about these hypotheticals that are just funny. It's not funny anymore. I mean, it always kind of was and wasn't funny at the same time, but I don't like this at all. But it's not omnipotent. You don't get shot in the ear without something going wrong. There's nothing planned about being shot in the ear. It's not planned. You got to give up at least some level of like virtual reality. All this is planned stuff. It's not all planned, man. I'm telling you. Some of this is real. I have no idea who his pick was or will be or whatever. Nobody else is talking about the fact that he keeps harping on how Biden was a brilliant person for picking Kamala for being more radical than he is. Regardless of what you think about that, that's what I picked up. It's like, okay, that's on his mind. Get someone more radical to protect your own ass. Regardless of what Fox News says his short list is, that's what Trump was saying at the rallies. That's what he was saying. Biden's a genius for picking someone more radical than himself. That's the only reason why Biden is still the reigning president. So it just sounded like, okay, if he's really internalizing that strategy, then he's not picking an establishment figurehead, or at least someone that he doesn't think is an establishment figurehead. Oh, I've been drinking a lot. I need to get my head straight so I can solve this puzzle. I know it's a little tricky, but it's more than that, though, Moss. Like, who has a role in politics? I'm really trying to think more in much broader general terms about, not just in terms of individual strategies or whatever the fuck, but really in terms of just ideologically, who are the actual forces of our times? And yeah, you mentioned someone like Mike Pence. He seems like an ideology, an embodiment of an ideology that is past its time. Might be hippy dippy shit, but I don't know. I think it's time to start thinking broader than merely who helps you win. It's more about what are the active forces present in human civilization right now. So I don't get this side at all. Get a blue. That's why I love Bitcoin, Kaizen. It solves the bankers issue. You don't need bankers in a Bitcoin world. Oh man, I'm starting to get tired, but that's not good. I'm not rooting for Bitcoin, for a crypto. I'm rooting for Bitcoin. And I don't need to root for Bitcoin. Bitcoin is an adult on its own. Talking about Bitcoin or crypto? Because Bitcoin can't be. That's why I love Bitcoin, not crypto. Only within your country. That's the meme. You can't ban Bitcoin. You can only ban yourself from Bitcoin. And I did say this earlier in the stream. You know, you actually were the one that asked, am I rooting for Trump? And I said, Trump has changed his mind on Bitcoin. In fact, he's going to the Nashville conference that I'm attending. Although I'm not going to the conference, I'm only going to the party next to the conference. But still. If the US did not embrace Bitcoin, someone else would. Not entirely hypothetical. There are already other countries doing it. Yep. They can restrict themselves from it, but that's just gonna hurt themselves long term. Whatever. The world isn't perfect, but I opened this door. That's the point.
That was extremely convoluted.
Yeah, I was trying to do more than I needed to, though. That was what? Puzzle... Wait. What?
8.
I was already on 8? I was like, is that 6 or 7? What the hell? Okay, I guess I already did 8.
8.
Yeah, that one. Maybe I should post the explanation of the meme. Ooh, that's for 9. We're on number 9 now. Sorry, we're past that.
There is a kind of peace here in the desert. A perfect silence. This is a dead place. More dead than almost anywhere else on Earth. If the ground could have a personality, it would be malevolent. But as I said before, all this in some sense does not exist at all. It does not hate us. It is simply the opposite of everything that life requires. When you sit in the dunes and you hear only the wind and nothing else at all, and all the complexities of civilization fade away, you truly understand that spiritual peace is a great evil, a kind of shallow banality that we must always strive against. It is spiritual excitement and enthusiasm which sustain our humanity. Spiritual peace is a vile and cowardly surrender to oblivion.
What do you think of that, Moss? All right, how are we doing here? Lost puzzles. We got to do the lost puzzles and the stars. All right, then never mind. It must not have been that important. I'm gonna keep streaming. This is a good time. All right, here's a lost puzzle. Transfer or transfer, whatever. How do you say transfer in a French accent? Okay. To ensure no See, that's the thing. That kind of shit is not argued from principle. That kind of shit is concocted from an individual that A, is not principled, and B, understands that you are principled and is trying to weaponize that against you. That's the kind of person that I loathe. And then maybe that, you know, having that discussion earlier in this stream about my sisters, just how I really, really do not like unprincipled people that'll do whatever to get their way. That kind of hits home there in that regard. Red. Oh, I think that's the only color here. Okay. Maybe here? Haha! It's interesting you say that, Mostat, because that is supposed to be the central thesis of this game. So, two of the characters that you are traveling with are Alcatraz and Byron. And they do kind of in their way represent the opposite sides of, you know, really the same kind of constrained and unconstrained visions that, you know, we talk about a lot. But they do emphasize exactly that despite their fundamental disagreements on seemingly about everything, it really is important to them that they are still able to carry on a civil relationship. Which is nice to see, and it reminded me of kind of what I've been talking about really regarding all this stuff. I think, you know, I do have my criticism on how this game exactly handled the conflict divisions, because I don't think they gave the constrained vision quite enough credit as it should. But the character that represents the constrained vision on your journey is a good character. Yeah, that's part of what I think they get wrong, Moss, actually, is in this game that I disagree with, is that although it represents a different time, right? Right, these are robots, you know, hundreds of years in the future or whatever it is. I don't think this game takes place in 2023. part of their thesis is that at least in this point in time, it's the unconstrained vision that ends up with the greater overall respect for life. They actually do use the word sacred, which is fine for the context they're talking about. But yeah, in terms of the criticism of the unconstrained vision in our time period, it's yeah, it's not as fitting for them to say that. Ugh. Did he say that too? I want to be generous and not take bullshit like that seriously, because I know that guy is, let's just say, on the way out. Fuck. This is not good. This is not good. I really don't like where this is going. I just look at my own life and I'm like, damn, you know, I'm reaching the end of my 30s and I just don't want it to be wasted in like a civil war or some bullshit. I just want to hang out and play video games. God damn, why is this so hard? I don't know. Whatever. It was all a sea of confusion until it's done. I don't know. It doesn't feel like I did everything I needed to here, and yet I got to the end, so whatever. I really, really don't want to live in that world, Matthew.
"1K, what's up?"
That's all, thanks.
"I don't know. Still feeling a bit shaken by Miranda's death."
I'm a bit shaken too.
"Thanks, 1K. Maybe in a while. I'm still processing."
Yeah, I'm processing too. Even though he didn't die, it's not about that. It's like, I don't know how to process the consequences or potential consequences or whatever. I'll explore them when I end the stream, but I want to keep playing until I finish the world at least. What the hell, man? What are these bizarro pieces? Why are you still on the fucking... It seems like I just put in, like... this piece after this piece after this piece, and it's... I'm trying to get rid of the freaking... dumbass... L pieces. Yeah, that's the right word for it. We're stuck. I know, right? All right, well. How many L pieces do I have? Okay, if I start with an L piece, let's start with a dumbass L piece. Where does the other dumbass L piece take me? Nowhere good. So lost. It's so weird. So I got 2 squares and 2 L pieces. Whatever, there it is. Brrr. Okay. Second playthrough. And I've been drinking. And I want to drink more.
The philosopher Straton of Stagira had little respect for the gods, and instead placed his faith in Prometheus. Driven by hubris, he asked questions that must not be asked, and revealed secrets that should have remained hidden. It is said that for these offenses, he was put to death by the people of his city. Can you see the folly of his actions?
No, I am a glutton for punishment when it comes to puzzle games. I have like what, 700 hours on the original Talos because of all of the workshops and stuff that I've done multiple times. I still have not fully warmed up to this game as much because it has too many new mechanics, but yeah, I mean, if you really want to watch someone that loves playing Talos and puzzle games, you should follow, because I do a lot of it. All right, what was the question? No, he's a wise man.
Why do you believe that the truth is worth more than a life?
The value of the truth is axiomatic. What should I say here? Living without truth is not living? What do you mean run? Man, it's not about running, it's about time sprinting. Have you played the Abomination workshop? I want to do that with or Abomination 2 at some point, even though it might be a little bit because I got other stuff to do before I get there, but I want to play that again. That was fun. I did that. I didn't stream it, but I played it like a couple years ago.
You see this, and yet entire empires have been built on dreams, lies, and illusions.
Wow, a third question. Am I making progress? What is this? What do you mean by... Hold on. Asuki, what do you mean by run button? Do you mean like sprint or do you mean like fast forward? Those are different things.
Do you truly believe such a world could be built?
I'm getting a fourth question with a bot. That's never happened before. Should I say yes or it's worth trying? Because my instinct is it's worth trying. But maybe it's more proper to just say yes.
Then you are more innocent than I expected. But innocence will not protect you from the flame.
Well, I get a fifth choice. What the hell is going on? Now what do I say? Okay, this is too hard. I have no idea. Yeah, but this one could be like a smart-ass response. But I can do this. Then you can't hold it against me if you're wrong.
You have built something beautiful out of reason and memory. But it too will burn. As she did.
I don't know. That ended the conversation. I don't know if that was good or not. They will accept it no matter what you say, but I've never had a dialogue tree last five dialogue choices before.
Surprisingly calm, given how aggressive Pandora has been elsewhere. I didn't think she'd even want to talk to you.
I've toyed with the idea that the entities might be epiphenomenal in some way. Instead of causing the changes in the system, maybe they just respond to them.
Okay, how many puzzles do I have left? I still got another lost puzzle. And I think I've done neither of the stars, actually. So I got work to do, man. So I did flip that switch. No, I flipped that switch. Okay, that one right there. And that one there. Yeah, I mean, it's so weird because you think that everyone's kind of made up their minds about Trump at this point, but... And then you get someone as rich as Elon Musk, and he's like, well, I voted for Biden, and apparently he was endorsing Trump. I don't know how people think. I don't understand them. People be weird, yo. I don't know how you guys think. I don't understand it. Okay, this is where I am now. Everyone has their price. Is that what you're saying? You there, Super Gamer? This is puzzle 1. This is not correct. Okay. Although I kind of remember there being a switch somewhere. I don't think it's here, though. I don't know. Where is the hidden puzzle? Let's do a hidden puzzle. Where is it? It's over there somewhere? Look at the map. Look at the compass up there. Saying it's over here. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was over here earlier, apparently, because otherwise it would have just been a question mark. I don't know. Okay, I remember this. Okay. You need blue to hit this. Okay, I need an accumulator. What is going on? Hold on a second. Okay, I need to get that first, obviously. Need blue. I mean, if I tried this, that's not gonna help. Right, because it just hits the wall. Does this do a thing? No. If I discharge it right there, the puzzle's impossible, right? Okay. I don't need to bring that out. I can just connect this. Okay. I don't know who's new because of a raid or whatever, but I just solved a puzzle with reasonable alacrity, I think. I don't know. Or is that the word? I don't know. I'm drunk. Yeah, that's not the right word. Oh, well, fuck it. Okay, so that goes up. Did I do one or both lost puzzles? It looks like I did both of them. Okay. Did the tower. But I haven't done the stars. Either of them, right? This is a long ass stream. Man, I'm streaming almost 8 hours. It doesn't feel like it. I'm still kind of sort of processing what has happened today. I gotta look into that more, but I still want to play my game. I'm clinging on to the last vestiges of normalcy bias because I think when I step away from my computer, things will be a little different. I think there's going to be kind of an element of, oh shit, this is real shit. We're not playing around anymore. And I don't like that feeling. It's like not wanting to get out of the shower before work. Perfect description. It's exactly how I feel right now. Here's north. Okay, so this is kind of on the south side. Okay. Whoops. Wrong button. Sorry. Sort of the west and southwest sides of the map, maybe? Yeah, but it's just not like just today. It feels like life is gonna be different. I don't know. I hope not. I mean, I hope things can improve, but man. I was telling Frosting earlier, actually, Moss, that if you want the real sort of like lack of distractions political conversation from me, because I'm always trying to keep it fun with a game and I'm drinking and stuff. If you want just no distractions and get into the real stuff, I'm fine doing it, but I don't want to host it. So, like, if you guys figure something out, I'll be a guest. So someone else can be neutral? Well, I was telling Frosting that he is actually the most naturally neutral sort of person. You're definitely not neutral. But it's not about neutrality. It's about, even though that is a good thing. But you having to act neutral in Hangouts. Well, I am in many ways genuine. I mean, it is genuine that I'm not my primary position, and I am sticking my neck out there by saying this, my primary position is as a Bitcoiner, which a lot of people roll their eyes at that. There was like a, I forget which college it was, but they had some speaker at graduation, and some guy, he had already lost the audience, so it's his fault. It's not Bitcoin's fault. But then, like, later in his talk at the graduation in this big stadium or whatever, he was saying, I think Bitcoin, you know, keep an open mind, but I think Bitcoin is one of the most important investments of our time or something. And the whole place started booing him, right? So sticking my neck out there as a Bitcoiner, you know, I believe in it, and I can back it up, and I can give all the arguments. If you want something I actually believe in, there it is. It is something that transcends politics and can improve the world much for the better, regardless of people's first impression of it. And I do think it's important in order to be able to think about this stuff, to not be emotionally taken over by, you know, Trump derangement or whatever. But Bitcoiners are, you know, they're really interesting people. They're really not caught up in just kind of the standard tribal shit. Hey, Spiper. Maybe you just found out I'm a Bitcoiner. I love Bitcoin. Where is it? Okay, there it is.
If the answers of philosophy are true, why has no philosopher changed the world?
Ha! Speaks just called philosophers useless. It's a currency that's hard for corrupt people to control. Exactly. And that's very important. Maybe you understand it more than I knew. I mean, we never talked about it, but yeah. I've been a Bitcoiner for years. I love it. Okay, so I think this is the last thing I need to do in this world. And I may have to call it a night after that, because I've been streaming for 8 hours here, almost 8 hours. But okay, I remember Okay, it's a red laser for some reason. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, it's funny because language models can actually argue philosophy pretty well. Okay. I think I found a way to smuggle something out of there, but I won't do it this time. Okay, so that needs a red laser to hit this. I think that's the last thing I need. I've solved that one. Oh, that's right. It's this thing. Okay, so just run around until I find something to hit the. Let's see, what is this about? This seems pretty well recessed, right? Although there's the building. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay, here we go. So I remember hitting the blue target there. But it raises this little post on this side. And I need red. Can I hit red? No! It's trying to just set it down. Okay. So now with that up there, where's puzzle 3? There it is over there, yeah. Let's do more running. There it is. Okay.
There is no tool that is not also a weapon, and no human that would not wield it as one.
Yeah, but that's not a reason to get, like, depressed or bitter or whatever. I realized over time that's ultimately my criticism of the philosophy of this game. It's correct in its assessment of what the conflict is on its face to a point. But it's not quite how this constrained vision works. So I think we're done, boys and girls. Let me check to make sure. Oh, man. When I get up and away from this, I'm gonna see what the world's come to, but, let's take a look to confirm. Eight of 8, 2 of 2, 1. Yep, that's correct. Okay. It's been we've been talking about it a lot on the stream. I found out about it. It happened while I was streaming, Spiper. You would be the 5th person to mention it independently of everyone else. It's a big deal. That's how you know it's a big deal, Spiper. This is what I was saying. Like, Frosting was trying to be neutral and downplaying it. I was saying that feels different. We know that politics is contentious and things seem to be escalating. Even in this environment where we try to get away from everything, I mean, that felt as real as anything I've ever felt in politics. Just finding out on this stream. I'm going to step away and I'm going to learn more about it. I haven't seen it. I don't know yet. I've been streaming for 8 hours. So it happened during the stream, and you're the 5th person to bring it up independently. Despite the fact that we generally try to avoid talking about it. We all know it's a big deal, right? It's a big deal. I gotta assess. I gotta really process it. It's huge. And you know what the craziest thing about it? This is not actually the craziest thing. Let me take that back. But one thing that's kind of a crazy... Like, you call it an assassination attempt. It's like we all forget this guy is not in power. We're supposed to reserve that word for someone that's actually in office. That guy has so much gravitas, or whatever the word is, that we almost forget that. And so, I don't know. I'm going to have to, like, meditate on and process what all this means. We live in weird times. I mean, Super Gamer said it earlier, where it just feels like we're all just, like, connected on some level, where it's like we all kind of know this thing, even though it's not even technically how it is. It's really something, but yeah. I really try my best, and I think I've done an okay job considering what our community is. We're just that right size where we all kind of know each other, but we're not like a dead community, right? It's not so few people where nothing's happening, but it's not so many to where you get drowned out, right? Everyone who's here has a voice, so to speak. We're from all over the world. We have our own opinions and perspectives on everything, and yet we all get along. And I've always felt like that's really valuable to me. That somehow we've hit some kind of sweet spot right at Dunbar's limit where we can talk about this stuff. But I think, and I mean, can always open the discussion up further. But right now, I think I'm going to have to call it a night because I have been streaming in 8 hours. So, yeah, I'm just going to have to think about it more. And my mom wants me to call her. And it's getting late, so... Yeah, I think that's going to be it with this one. Thanks for hanging out, Spiper and Kaizen and Moss. Everyone. What a day. What a day. I'm going to go find out what it all means. I'll speak to you guys soon. And have a good rest of your day. It's a fun stream. Yep. Stay safe. See you next time.